Well, I hit the button anyways.
Do an intro.
No.
Good
What's
day.
an intro?
I'm trying to do an intro here, guys. Come on. Good day, evening, or night for whatever time zone you are in. Welcome to Kalgard Adventure Quest, and we're here with myself, AndrewDan, with FantasticMuse, Frosty, LittleEvie, our dear DM OmniRusted, and Squishy. Last time on the dear quest, we have been exploring more and more of the dungeon. We've gathered some quite surmountable loot, like a half plate and a bunch of, I think, magical items or something like that. Now we are going to resume from our last looting.
Thank you. Thank you. Andrew Dan's token picture's fine. Oh, you mean down at the bottom left? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, why is my carrying max 150? That doesn't sound right.
Because you strong.
You're what?
Just looking at my inventory to see what I picked up because I couldn't remember, and it says my carrying
You are
max 50.
you are still breaking up like every other word.
Thanks.
Your encumbered is 50 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, you get
What is-
encumbered, which is you move slower at 50 pounds. You can carry a max of 150, but it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, Muse can carry 5 more pounds than me.
What is
Yeah,
with
you
these
can't carry
guys'
very much.
strengths? Oh my god.
Everybody got ridiculously good rolls. Anyway, yes. Good morning,
for their
everybody.
strength?
My strength is 9.
Everybody put points in strength.
I didn't.
Yeah, like
Mine is 9.
this shit.
Mine's 9.
This
I
shit
can carry
happens.
135.
I say I can
your
carry
math
45.
wrong?
I can carry 45 pounds before I get encumbered.
I think the math is wrong on that. Because if yours is 9, you're a medium creature. Versus me, who's a small. Mine's 135.
That's carrying max, not carrying encumbered.
Mine's saying I'm unencumbered.
It's
All
wrong.
right. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Encumbered. Let me look
Better
at the
or worse?
encumbrance rules really quick. Seems the same. Okay. If you carry weight in excess of 10 times your strength score up to your maximum carrying capacity, you're instead heavily encumbered. Okay, that is not where it needs to be. Okay.
Okay, so heavy encumbered is strength times 10, so that's 90 for me, and then encumbered is half of your.
I've got it. Okay. If you carry weight in excess of 5 times your strength score, you are encumbered, which means your speed drops by 10 feet. If you carry weight in excess of 10 times your strength score, which is the 135, up to your maximum carrying capacity, you are instead heavily encumbered, which means your speed drops by 20 feet and you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, my
So you get both on the sheet.
Yeah, my encumbered is
has-
45, my heavy encumbered is 90, and my carrying max is 135.
Yeah, I don't know where the sheet is getting carrying max from.
Any
Usually
different?
in D&D, there's only one rule for being encumbered. The encumbered is a variant rule in the book.
Yeah.
And really encumbrance is just heavy encumbrance. If you're over your strength modifier times 15, you can walk your half your speed.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
that's
there's a
Hear me.
carrying max,
5e.
so carrying max has got to be something completely different. But no, Evie's heavy encumbered is 90.
How much strength does she have?
9.
9.
9 times 15 is
No, 9.
130.
No, it's 9 times 10.
Oh, 10. Yeah, and it's 90.
Yeah, so.
And you still have to change your lower left hand profile picture, by the way.
Do I? Okay. All right.
Muse is having mic issues.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. She's been having them all morning. Also, I have
Anybody
nothing to
hear me
snack
now?
on. Kinda, still breaking up a lot.
Okay. Can anybody hear me now?
Still breaking up a lot. Kinda, 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 still breaking up a lot. Kinda
Basically, the picture in my top, in my bottom left, it's of my profile of my account.
Yes,
So
we
that's why
know. We want you to change it to character
Okay.
so that anybody watching can tell who's who.
Did that help at all?
Yes.
Coolio.
Keep talking.
Yes. Hello. Anything?
Okay, you're
getting better,
perfect now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much better. Okay, can we start, or is there any more rules we need to go over?
AndrewDan isn't in the.
He's trying to fix it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Andrew, bottom right underneath the chat box.
The as thing doesn't change my profile picture on my bottom left.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Well, it changes on my bottom right, not on my bottom left.
Wherever it is, it works right now.
Yeah.
Currently, it is set correctly.
Yeah, because I just
We are
changed it.
done. It is
We're going
good.
off.
Let's
We're
go.
going off what I see, cause I'm the one streaming.
Yes. So, are we good?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Now, if we could start the game, we're only 20 minutes late. Welcome back. Pretty much the last thing that happened was you fought a mimic. There was half plates. You are at the end of this corridor.
Well, this is interesting. Alo is still a little disgruntled at Kragscar for defiling those archaeological relics.
I mean, are you saying this out loud?
Yes, Alo said that.
Okay, you need to say "I say."
Sure, fine.
If you don't say "I say," I'm not sure who's talking.
I said that.
Okay. Muse, you just changed your thing.
I did. Hold on. I clicked a button and I went away from Roll20. I did not mean to do that.
Waiting for people to do things. That's all I can do.
Okay, what did I
We are
change? How do
leaving
I
off-
fix it?
On the as thing below chat, set it to your character.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's what I changed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Need to-
You're fine. Okay.
Quick,
All I can do
somehow
is sit
my
here and
cheat
wait.
sheet. Somehow for my cheat sheet, for actions, it did not get added to my D&D folder. Anyone got that?
I'll just wait here. Seriously, guys, this is you. You're on.
I look at Alo's in her general direction, and I don't scoff. I don't say anything. I just kind of shake my head. That's it. All will be explained in due time.
Hey, I say, Nefer,
Yes.
and I kind of adjust my glasses a bit, maybe wipe them. I vaguely remember some time ago you mentioned something about the early parts of this, one of the corridors in the earlier part of the dungeon, so I wanted to know if you wanted us to look at that or not, or if we need to have cleared this main area. It seems like we've mostly got most of the areas in this location really ventured through and acquired most of the anything of use here as well.
I say that we need to head out and explore those other corridors because we have to get those crystals.
Indeed, I affirm. Get on Vallow.
Okay. Damn it, is she breaking up again?
Am
Yeah, she's breaking up again. Yeah. What is the difference? Like, what's happening?
I don't know. I turned up the volume on my microphone and that fixed it for a minute.
And you're perfect now. Okay. Okay, you're go into voice and audio, voice and video, and make sure your automatically determined input sensitivity is down further.
Voice and audio?
In Discord.
Oh. I was like, what? Voice and audio. Noise suppression? Is that what I'm looking for?
No, in Discord, hit down on the lower left. There's a gear thing for user settings. Go into that, hit
Okay.
voice and video, and then there's an automatically determined input sensitivity. We turn that down.
Omni,
Yeah.
is there a way for me to be able to see the HP on all of them, just like for the
No.
stream?
Is that better?
Shit,
if-
is there? Yeah.
Yeah, Omni, if you give me access to basically their character sheet, like to edit, like I have with Squish, I can see their HP on their token.
You should be able to.
Currently, I cannot.
Weird. Let me see what I can do here.
If I go into, say, Andrew's, all I can do is see bio and info. But if I go
Okay,
Is this any
into
better?
Elos, I can go to character sheet
You-
and attributes and abilities.
Okay, I'm gonna
Is this
try
any
and set
better?
every. Yes, you're fine. I'm gonna try and set every thing to be edited and controlled by everybody else, so everybody can see everybody's sheets. Just don't edit other people's sheets, please.
There we go. Now I can see Frosty's and Muse's.
And now it's not letting me close Muse's sheet. I just crashed Roll20.
Woohoo! Technical difficulties. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep, we're only 25 minutes late.
That is
Okay,
why we
that's
plan for
done.
being late.
To be fair, I've been here since 9.
I had computer problems.
All players. And that should do it. Do you have everybody's sheets now?
I'm missing Andrews.
Weird. Okay, let me fix that.
If there
No,
is.
you should.
Okay, there we go.
You,
Now I
you
can see
should
it.
have to say- Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, now I can
Okay.
see it.
I got everybody's.
It just makes it easier for
Yeah.
the stream.
Yep.
So I tell Cragscar that they should take the lead.
You're saying that I should take the lead?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll keep moving forward. Waiting for everyone to get behind me.
Brian, are you still going to cover the back?
Yes.
If you want to move to a certain location, since you know that you've already discovered this whole entire hallway, you can do that. You don't have to go inch by inch. If I need you to stop somewhere, I'll say so.
Okay.
Well, I
We'll
guess
go back
yeah, we'll go back to over here for now at least.
Yep. Nothing has changed in this area. I need. Let's see. Is that? Fuck it. Is anybody? Oh, wait. I got it written down. Nope. Never mind.
What? Proficient in perception?
Oh. Does that change anything for you?
Well, it removes my negative modifier from my wisdom.
Okay, so your passive perception is just 10. Is that
10 now.
right?
No, it was 8.
Well, it's 10 now. It looks like.
Yeah. Like when it wasn't, it was 8 with a -2 basically.
Yep.
But now it's just 10.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, there's nothing new.
Does anyone want to scout ahead? North or south?
well, we should go north.
Why don't we finish off the north section before we go down
Exactly.
south?
I think that it is a good idea to explore everything on the left side, and we go on the right side as well.
Right, left, right.
I
Use
can
proper
see
compass.
down. I
Hold
can
on.
see down. I can see down
Yes.
the south-going tunnel, and it does split in two directions. If we go
Yes.
down that
Give
way,
me-
we have to choose which direction to go.
Give me 1 second. Stop moving. I'm having difficulties. Hold on. Why is Roll20 arguing with me today? What is going on? Like I'm literally having problems. I don't know. There, Jesus. That's a lot of loud typing.
Andrew, you should move your mic a bit away from your keyboard or something.
That's not mine.
Oh, sorry,
It's
Squish.
squishy. Okay. Thank you. And reveal areas. I need to check something. Sorry, I'm going slow right now. Roll20's fighting me. I forgot my alphabet.
You forgot your ABCs?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Nefer, you are not with the rest of the party.
60 feet of dark vision, so I can see up at least.
Sorry, I was trying to find that stupid link and got distracted. 1 second.
It almost sounds like your mouth isn't along near your mic.
Yeah, I think it's because these stupid. Why? Why am I
What are you
moving
doing?
weird? Trying to move my character.
You're holding
but my
down.
mouse is-
Yeah, you're holding down your mouse on your token a lot instead of just clicking and moving it. I mean, at this point, I need
Wow.
Andrew. Oh my god.
Yeah,
AndrewDan, make me a perception check.
will do, sir. 19.
Oh damn. Oh my god, what the hell is with Roll20 today?
I literally click on my character and try to move them, and my whole screen moves instead of my character. Something.
Do you have a grabby
Yeah,
hand, or do you
Roll20
have a
being-
normal mouse? Muse.
I mean, I've got select move selected.
Okay. You click,
You've got the. Do you have the pointer or the hand?
Pointer.
you basically just click on a character token, and then you hold your mouse on it, and then drag.
Oh
It's
yeah. Are you
working
right clicking
now.
or left clicking?
Left clicking. I don't know what was going on, but it's working now. Whatever.
Good.
Okay. All right. All right. What the fuck? Roll20, why are you fighting with me? Everything that was working last time is just suddenly not working. I have no control over the screen right now. I'm gonna refresh again. God damn it. Like everything on the left-hand bar was grayed out. I couldn't do anything. Okay. Give me the tool to reveal. And now the music stopped for me.
Going.
And I'm getting an echo from Muse. And it's not fucking working. What the hell is up with today? Yeah, nothing's working today. I can't do anything. It's like I'm suddenly not GM.
Could it because you changed the settings for us to see the character sheets?
That shouldn't have affected anything.
I mean, clear your cache?
Yeah, I guess.
Just do an F5 and restart the page. Refresh the page.
He's done that several times.
No. They.
Yeah, I corrected myself in my head. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Okay, Control F5 appeared to have fixed something. Can I... Still can't reveal anything. Okay, what?
Changing the map and back again.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I fixed it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay. There is... Let me figure this out. Because Nefer can see forever and a half.
Makes me happy.
A campfire in the next room. And Nefer and AndrewDan, you can both see there's a goblin trying to hide in the shadows over there. He thinks that he's being sneaky. He clearly knows who you are, and he has a short bow waiting for you.
Do we hear or notice any other goblin?
No?
Alright. How do we surprise this thing? Do we just charge forward, or we kinda
He is staring straight at you. You don't really have the opportunity to
Okay, alright. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna throw I'm gonna move 10 feet and throw a javelin at it.
Nefer, did you want to try and do...
I
Oh my God,
wanted
Nefer,
to tell every...
Can't hear you.
Better?
Yes.
Apparently have to hold the mic to my face. Okay.
Yes, you do.
I was going to announce to the party that there is a goblin up there and ask if we should capture or kill it.
And how loud are you being with this?
I'm going to... Well, we're all gathered. I'm going to try to whisper it.
Roll me a stealth. I can't think of how else you would do this.
Oh, my character sheet active. Why would you do that, jerk?
Not 20.
Okay. Wow. First roll is a nat 20. Okay. Everybody, Never whispers from behind you that there's a goblin ahead and asks if we should capture them or kill them. AndrewDan, are you still going ahead with your move, or are you waiting?
Since I hear that, I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay.
But my
I'm
intention
giving you, all of you, one action right now before the goblin reacts, noticing that you have stopped. You must decide on what you are going to do now.
I want to throw a fireball at it, or firebolt.
Are you going to wait on anybody else for this, or are you just doing it?
Waiting for Andrew to throw his stuff. Basically, seeing him attack, I attack.
Well, AndrewDan is not attacking.
I thought it was attacking.
Can
I thought Andrew was attacking.
Can I also move 10
Nope,
feet?
he said that he is not.
He said he's still going to charge forward.
Yeah.
Okay, so move yourself.
Yeah, 10 feet. 1, 2. And I'm going to...
And since the goblin was holding his action, he shoots an arrow at you.
Okay.
Oh, that's why it was not working. Got it. What's your AC? Wait, I can just check that. Yeah, that didn't hit you. Okay, it pings off your shield and roll initiative.
So
Hold on,
do,
let me pull
do
the...
I not get to throw a fireball at it first?
No. It was holding an action for its surprise round.
Okay.
Sorry. They knew you were there. They were waiting on you.
I think we should have captured it, but I will go with everyone else's.
Please roll initiative, game.
At least I don't have to go first again.
Okay, polygonal reveal. And because they rolled really shitty on stealth, I'm just doing that. Because they rolled really shitty on stealth. Bow Wow does not get initiative because you are riding him.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
I gotta say, I love this combat music.
Hey Omni, do you want to know one thing I found funny?
Huh.
I don't have any spells that can trigger my wild magic.
Nope.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Not yet. Anyway.
Yeah, none of my spells have.
the goblin, since they got top of the initiative, this goblin shoots another arrow at you.
A 2.
AndrewDan.
Okay.
It really misses. This goblin moves around the edge, shoots another bow at AndrewDan. Does not hit. And this goblin, thinking that he is still sneaky, is attempting to sneak up on you. And Evie.
Yes. I want to
Your turn.
move. I move over here to take cover from these guys, and then I'm gonna throw a fireball at this guy.
Do it. Oh
Or
yeah,
firebolt.
action character sheet. It is on Discord in the D&D chat in one of the pins.
Thank you.
That does hit and does 5 damage to said goblin.
Woohoo! Bad.
He catches on fire. Roll your d6 for the fire damage. Actually, this might finish him off.
I forgot how to roll. 1d6.
/R 1d6.
I think I did it.
Nothing happened.
I know. /R. Oh, it's because I did the exclamation mark. I'm dumb.
Instead of slash.
Okay, so your bolt flies into the goblin that's been firing arrows at you, hitting it in the bow itself, catching the bow on fire, slamming through the bow, snapping the string, snapping the wood into its face, and the goblin falls to the ground, smoldering, and now its entire body on fire.
Okay.
Evie gets first blood.
And since I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, I'm just gonna wait, I think.
Kraxar, your turn.
Yep.
You see both goblins that are remaining.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll take a dodge action for the remainder of my round until I begin the next, and I hit my turn.
Oh, you're moving to it and then dot and then okay.
Mhm.
All right, Alo. Alo. Squishy.
I heard it. I'm getting off of Bow Wow.
Okay. That will. I'm gonna count that as. Oh shit! What is mounting to dismounting rules? Fuck.
Is it an
One
action?
action.
It's an action.
Yeah, it's an
Dismount,
action.
it's one action.
Yeah.
I figured. So I'm going to move myself. Do I have an action after I move?
Using that action to
Uh,
dismount.
I have a bonus action.
Yeah. I mean, are you dismounting or not?
I am dismounting first.
Okay, that's your action, and then you got a move action, and then you got a bonus action, and that's it.
Okay.
Can anybody get Muse the action pin?
I'm
It's
on
going
it.
in. Thank you.
I love you. Thank you. I'm bookmarking it this time, promise.
It's okay. I should have put it in the pins. Are you? What are you doing? Give me a thing.
I'm trying to see if I can. How far 30 feet will get me, and if it's where I want to go. Ayla is thinking about this in her head.
I mean, pretty far.
Okay. I didn't know if I needed to do the whole this thing.
Omni, it's in D&D now, so can you go ahead and pin it?
You can move diagonal.
Okay. I'd like to move there.
There's a wall in your way.
There's a wall in my way.
You do have to still go around the wall.
Okay, so I can move there, right?
Yeah.
And there?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll move that. And then my bonus action, I'm just going to punch it in the face.
Can't.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows is used after an action, directly
That's
after an action. So you would basically have to move here and then dismount, and then use your bonus action.
I'm not leaving Bow Wow in the middle of a firefight. Bow Wow stays.
So basically, you could just go here and use a bonus action.
I'm dodging.
Okay. Okay, that is Rynan. Look at me saying it correctly.
I know, right? I only got 25 feet
We actually-
movement, so...
Before you were even in voice, we actually practiced it.
Nah, it's definitely Rhino.
I'll only move here and then bonus action hide.
Okay, roll your stealth.
10.
That was
It was
shit.
almost a 20 and it pissed me off.
I was about to say, that was a shit roll for you.
It's okay.
Perception. Even when I roll shit, I roll good.
You did roll.
My
You
God.
you did roll a 2, because you have plus 8
I did
sure
stealth.
the
roll
only-
a 2.
I swear the only reason that you guys are alive is because my shit rolls. Okay, Nefer.
And we appreciate
Okay.
you.
2 secs. I'm bookmarking the thing. There. Okay. I got my thing selected. Alright, let's use. I have that well in hand, so I'm gonna use. It takes me a minute to remember all the things. Alright, I am gonna do an Eldritch Blast against the guy in the top left hand corner.
It misses and flings into a wall.
Yep.
Alright, Goblin with the bow, upon almost being hit with an arrow, or with an Eldritch Blast, freaks the hell out and shoots its bow at Nefer. Never mind. You shut up.
Fumble?
It drops
Fumble?
its bow. It drops its bow.
Woohoo!
Fumble!
Okay,
Fumble more.
Other goblin that has a scimitar swings the scimitar towards AndrewDan. Oh shit, that's a crit.
That's with disadvantage. I took the
What?
dodge
Why?
action last round.
did.
Also,
both
Not,
took
I
the
mean,
dodge.
it does. Okay, if you'll notice, it still did 0 damage.
it did -1 damage.
I am
It
aware.
heals.
It kind of healed you a little bit. Like you feel like this nice little breeze.
So what you're trying to say is I got caressed by a goblin.
Are you are you turning Andrew into a masochist?
It caressed you gently.
Yeah,
with
it
its
caressed me
sword.
gently, and I felt
Affectionately.
Yes.
It
You
loves
kind of
me.
you kind of feel it just puts it against your cheek. Just slowly rolls the scimitar down, going, "You're so beautiful."
I feel slightly
Anyway,
better
Evie.
now.
Evie, please put me out of my Please put me out of my misery.
Okay, is
It gets a
this
negative
or
one because
this?
it has a negative one to its strength roll.
Which of these is it that I have to be in to basically look around the corner? I think it's this one.
The bottom one. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast a
You'll be 50%
firebolt at this
covered there.
firebolt at this guy.
Okay.
And
He's
firebolt.
trying to fumble to pick up his bow. Okay, as he's trying to pick up his bow, he gets hit with a firebolt right in the top of his skull. Roll fire damage.
I did roll fire damage.
Am I
five.
doing?
Oh,
It
damn.
lights his clothing on fire, which does additional damage.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm going to double check that really quick. Pretty sure that's how it works. Why?
I remember firebolt correct.
A flammable object hit by a spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. Oh, if it's being worn, it doesn't catch on fire. Whoops. Okay, well, the other one is already dead. We're just gonna call him dead. This guy takes 5 damage. He is not on fire. But he is screaming
Aw.
and very upset.
I was hoping I was gonna
Yeah.
get another kill.
Well, now we know. Kragsgar.
Shut up.
I'm gonna try to hit the oddly looking goblin.
Why is he looking at me affectionately? I don't understand.
Must skill. Let's see. Does the 11 hit?
No.
Alright. That is my
He
turn.
manages to use a scimitar to parry your sword. And who's here speaks Goblinish?
Me.
Okay, the goblin screams, "No! No!" Aleph.
I guess that catches my attention. But we've already negotiations. I say, and Goblin, negotiations broke down a long time ago, and then I punch him a couple times.
Go for it.
Were you saying something, Omni?
No,
You said before it.
I said go.
And stopped.
Oh no, I said go for it.
Oh.
Okay, so your first one hits very hard. Actually, no, your flurry of blows just basically your first one knocks him against the wall, and your second two kind of collapse his chest inwards. Your third one literally splays parts of him across the now painted red wall.
Is it a flurry of blows? Or is it
Yeah,
just
that's a
normal-
flurry of blows.
Okay.
You can make 2 unarmed attacks after your first attack by spending a key point and using your bonus action.
Okay, good. Then in that case, I have one more.
Yep. Okay, Raiden. There's one left. He has dropped his bow. He is hit with a firebolt.
Wait, I have another one.
What?
I thought I only
You don't?
hit him twice.
You hit him 3 times.
I did?
Yeah, you attacked 3 times.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
I didn't see. I did. Okay, I see. Thank you. Go on.
Everybody
I'll move
watches as
there.
this tiny scholarly kobold rips a goblin apart with her bare hands.
Attacking this one with short bow.
Okay.
I'm still stealth. Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Cool. Just had to clarify. 25.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Which gives it sneak attack doing 12 damage.
Jesus. Okay, your arrow flies through, much like a Legend of Zelda thing. Your arrow flies through the fire, piercing right into the middle of this goblin's skull, where it was hit by a firebolt before, sort of traveling through it and roasting it alive from the inside. It's so dead. It's so very dead.
Oh, I guess I'm not getting that arrow back. Down to 17 of those motherfuckers.
Nice.
Did they leave anything
Are
behind?
you around the fire is scattered what looks to be the leftovers of a meal.
Hey,
They've
Omni.
got a really crappy scimitar, some arrows.
Where
Yes?
are we on food?
I quickly put out the fire with my control flames.
Okay.
Just trying
Where
not to
are
make
we on
anyone
food?
notice.
We've
Yeah.
eaten today.
I'm looking. We have a
I mean,
weird fascination with making sure we have enough rations.
that's because I made you pay attention to it.
I want to check what's around this corner.
Rations are heavy, though.
Oh, that's a big worn out campfire.
Like, who
I
really
apparently
eats
have
2
no rations.
pounds worth of food a day?
You can see 60 feet, Evie?
Yeah.
I can see 120.
All right, hold on. Jesus Christ.
I choose well.
This is going to be the end of Omni.
Really is.
Don't worry.
Hey, I just entered the dungeon. Can you reveal the entire map because of my devil sight? Thanks.
How far is actually 120 feet?
Nefer, what do your devil's eyes see?
Look with your special eyes.
Roll 20, why are you doing that? Here we go. Just give me a minute. Roll 20 is being very, very stubborn right now.
As always.
And I will make a small confession. I didn't expect you guys to go in this room.
We talked about this earlier today. We went left.
I 100% expected you guys to go down.
I know.
And it's kind of interesting. And I don't know how pleased you're going to be with this. Okay.
Well, you
in
should.
front of you,
Well, okay.
the tomb becomes quite ornate.
Oh no.
Let me see. Where is Nefer? You are there. You can see that far. Yes, the tomb becomes quite a little bit more ornate. The carvings are much different. There appear to be columns to either side of this room that you're about to enter.
Okay. So is like describe the columns. Like you're saying it's ornate. Are we looking at like writings or just decorations?
Do you have religion?
I would like to check my if to see if it looks like there anything that matches any patterns I've seen before in any of my scrolls or studies.
Yeah, I was just about to
Go
ask
ahead, roll.
whether or not to send Alo forward to check out religion. That's where I was going.
Roll religion with advantage. I'm going to count this as being assisted. because basically Muse is describing, or Nefer is describing this to you. You can't see.
Okay.
Okay, so basically there was the nobles' rooms that you were just in, but apparently those where you're going now is you can read from the writings in the hallway and the columns ahead. It's called what is the word? As far as you can make out, the translation is catacombs of honored dead.
Interesting.
Which honored dead could also be like favored laborers or stuff like that.
I would like to point out that if I'm assuming Alo has told us this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
heard Evie talk.
Yeah, you heard Evie talk.
That's all I was going to say.
Okay.
so you don't tell us about what you see?
No, I did. I heard
Okay.
Evie say that it smells like a trap, and I'm thinking, my glasses are kind of shining a bit. I have and as I kind of
I'm
just
going.
take them out and bite them. I agree. I nod to Evie silently.
I am going to point out to the party that we have faced a lot of dead creatures, and we should be prepared if we're going to wander into a catacombs filled with lots of dead.
Hey Omni,
Yeah.
can I put out a foxfire right here to light up? It has 60 feet range.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, I want to do that.
Okay. Really
I have
need
a
to get
question.
a thing for a blue flame. Yeah.
So, Ayla's been thinking about this for a while. I want to ask Nefer if he thinks this that a catacombs would have the crystal we needed, or if we need to explore areas that seem like they more.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking.
Wasn't the whole point of this to get some sort of crystal replacement for our airship?
Yeah, which the only other place to get them is the gnome capital.
So I'm trying to ask if Nefer thinks this the catacombs would be a good place, or if there's I don't know. Ayla's just kind of talking out loud, honestly.
Okay. So I'm going to say that it's ornate, it looks pretty, there's obviously things of value this way, perhaps crystals. That makes sense to me.
All right.
As a reminder, the reason that you were in here in the first place is because you were told by Dorfin that there was a lady and lots of goblins and skeletons who stole stuff. Who stole crystals, and that's basically why you're here.
Yeah, I just I didn't know if we were going to explore every single room, especially now that from what I vaguely think I heard Nefer say the room having a bunch of entrance and exits. That's what I was going on about. But all right.
Sorry, was gone. I still think that you would hide crystals in places like that.
All right. I was just hoping to look for more civilization, if that makes any sense. You'd think, especially after that goblin exploding some other time ago while in captivity, I am very curious about that more than anything. So,
Hey, Omni,
Yeah.
can I roll history to see in which direction the fucking necromancer who's been interrogating me would usually take me?
Ooh, I somehow hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I'm gonna say with disadvantage because it was always in the dark.
Okay. Five.
Basically, the goblins always came and put a bag over your head and drug you past what you know was the stairway to the outside, and then to the right. After that, you lost track. So you were going that direction. That's what you can tell so far.
So I know that I was going this way.
Yes, you know you were going this way. You don't know where you went after that.
Okay.
Wait, did you say
Oh.
to the? Okay, no, I got you. Never mind.
Yeah. All I know when I got here is I had a bag over my head, and they took me down a set of stairs. And from all I could tell is we went right. After that, it got way too dark. I couldn't really tell what direction.
Yeah, we never really talked about why you were here and what happened when you got here. So you were spirited away in the dead of night by what you think and now understand from your arcana was a sleep spell. And basically, over time, sleep was cast on you over and over and over again, and other drugs and such were used to keep you unconscious until you got here. Once you were here, the only reason you were kept alive is you were consistently questioned by somebody with a female voice in what you could tell was a very large area with a lot of echo. You don't believe it was in this tomb because nothing has quite echoed like that so far. When you were questioned, she wanted to know a lot about the Deadlands and something about death energy, which you've never heard of before.
Interesting.
You also heard some references to the crystal, but you're not entirely sure. Like, she kept asking about like what you know about the crystals, and you didn't know
Okay.
anything.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going
I
to
do
tell
relay
Crag.
that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Muse.
I'm going to tell Kragsgard that if they go in front of me, I will attempt to peer down the first two hallways to try and see what's there.
Okay. Let me pull up something here really quick.
Hardcore still AFK.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
Sorry.
I'm in control of Kragsgar until a certain point.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
And that is okay. Let me roll a stealth check for Kragsgar. That is a clanking monster. And then there's I'm rolling several behind the scene things here, so give me a second.
I can practically hear the dice.
Never roll me perception.
I need to roll perception since I'm standing right here looking down the hall as well.
Not for this.
Okay, just asking.
Never.
Okay, hold on.
Roll
I was
perception.
looking at something. Oh, why am I? Okay.
Okay. So, basically, you get to the point where Kragsgar has stopped. I'm going to move you behind. Yeah, move behind him. And then Kragstar holds up a hand and goes, "Hold on a second. There's something."
Can I peer any further? 5, 10, 15, 20. Thank you.
Fog of War thing is really cool, but kind of weird to use sometimes.
Yep.
Makes sense.
But yeah, basically, Crackstar like holds up a hand and goes, "Hold on, there's something in the next room."
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell everybody that I don't actually see it. Can you explain to me this whole being able to see magic thing? Just so I know.
You don't see magic. You can see through darkness that was created magically. There's a spell.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah, there's some spells that are called darkness that will basically create a sphere of absolute darkness that not even dark vision or just can see through. You can.
"That's not special."
It's pretty cool, actually.
It's really really cool.
Yeah, the
that
darkness spell is worthless against you.
yeah, it's in which that is usually a very big go-to for bosses or spellcasters or any kind of yeah. A lot of
really
monsters use that.
A big one is silence.
Yeah.
Didn't I have
Spellcaster
heightened
can't
view
get
or
spells
something?
if they can't talk.
What was
Alright.
that, Evie?
Nothing. I'll DM you instead.
Okay. All right, but this is as far as you get before Cragstar stops you.
No idea what to do about that.
During-
Cragstar basically turns back to you a little bit and whispers, "Ambush."
I make a waving motion to Rhinan.
I don't have dark vision. I can't see. The fire is out.
Oh, I forgot. So
So
wait, hold on.
I'm
hold on.
going to.
I need to figure out who can see and who can't. I can see.
I
You can see.
I pretend I can't see here, that I can only see the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
you.
I'm going to step backwards and try to whisper to everybody. I assume I have to do a stealth that there is.
Not for this.
What?
Not for this one. You're fine for this one.
Okay, so I'm going to step backwards and say, Kragsgar senses an ambush. I can see to the back of the chamber. I don't see anything there. And ask, what steps can we take moving? How does everybody want to handle this?
I vote for the archer who seems to have a good ability at shooting people in the forehead to take point man.
I'm also going to point out that Rhinan seems to have some extra perceptive abilities and might be able to tell more than Kragsgar. Rhinan? How do you feel about that?
Just good at finding things. I'm not that perceptive. All I know is I never went down this way. Anytime that they'd take me for interrogations.
You did. You don't know if you went down this way or not. You're assuming you had.
Well, you said they took me down the stairs and I would head this way. Like when I got here, I went this way.
Okay, hold on.
You said all I know is that I went down a set of stairs and to the right.
Well, okay, from the cell that you were in, you went. Let me pull up the drawing tool here.
You went past the stairs and then to your right, which if you're going from that direction, this is where you would have headed.
I also had a bag over.
Basically, yeah, you went about that way, and then turned here. And
I can't see that. You're on the wrong layer. You're on the GM layer.
God damn it. Yeah, fucking NVIDIA, go away. Clear. And it took away my tool. There we go. Oh my god. I don't know why you're doing it like this.
Okay, I can see it.
You basically,
Okay, so-
you remember getting to about here, and then that's about as far as you can remember going, and then you went down some stairs into a large, you're assuming, cavern.
Okay.
But you don't know
Oh,
how long it
we did
took till
come
you
this
went
way.
down the stairs. We did come this way.
Everybody's talking at once. Arr. Why is Roll20 fighting me so much today? Anybody doing anything?
Yeah, I'll
waiting
do
on you.
something. I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to wait.
Essentially, what I'm getting at is I'm kind of useless in the dark unless something's right in front of me and I can visually, like, I
Okay.
can actually interact with it.
I've got 2 casters and a Kragzar. Kragzar, I'll back you up if you start scouting ahead.
All right.
And Ryan, if you want to come with me, I can be your eyes.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
I am going to roll stealth, though. Even though I'm walking with someone who is like an echo chamber of armor, doesn't mean I still can't hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might actually not stealth just for you.
$17.
Here we go. I was
What
finishing
does-
up some things which you guys may never see.
Why does Squish only have 11 HP?
Because I forgot to get more con, okay?
Oh, okay. I thought you had more HP.
All right. As you start moving forward, Kraxar makes sure to have his shield up. I'm going to say that he is in dodge action and holding action until something else happens, preparing to dodge.
Okay, just double checking. I still have my fiendish vigor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then going through several different windows.
No,
that is.
I'm going to point out to Evie that with their firebolt and being less vulnerable than me, they might want to go first. Or I would appreciate if they go first. Since Evie likes me, hopefully they'll listen.
Did you say since I'm less vulnerable? Or whatever?
What?
Did she say that I'm less that word? I can't say
Less
that word.
vulnerable?
Yeah.
Vulnerable.
All right,
Sure.
AndrewDan, are you here?
Yes, I am. Sorry.
I'll go.
You're fine.
For you.
You didn't really miss anything. Basically, you got to that point in the hallway where you can see yourself now, and you heard some like slight scraping against stone. You're not sure what it was, but you're absolutely certain there's an ambush in the room ahead of you.
Actually, I think I'd rather hang behind
Alo,
cover.
Alo and Reinen are basically saying, "Okay, you go first, and we'll cover you."
Yeah. I'll also take a dodge action. In.
Yep. Already
Yep.
way ahead of you.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
basically assuming. I'm basically giving you you are prepared using dodge action for when something happens. You're
Yep.
fine with that.
Yep.
I'm going to say, for the sake of just ease, nothing will happen until you get to about here. Can you see that?
Yeah,
Where?
I see
Oh,
the
yeah.
line.
Okay.
Yeah. Until you get to about there, nothing is going to happen.
Guys, move your tokens, and I'll forward. Move forward.
I have to go grab Bow Wow. Hold on, he was left way behind.
I'll stay in cover
the
here.
darkness.
You can have Bow Wow be next to me.
Not clear about Bow Wow.
I've thought
Bow
about
Wow
him.
is cowering behind the corner.
Good dog.
Okay. So yeah, basically that's as far as you move. You haven't heard or seen anything else. Let me check Nefer's line of sight because it's fucking Nefer.
Because
Just
it's
more the
Over
hallway.
here, just like the absolute unit of seeing.
Yep.
she has the magic eyes.
Yep.
No, she has
I'm gonna
special
report. I still don't see anything.
The
Yep,
hallway
as-
continues on. There's even more ornate carvings going downwards, and you're starting to see it looks like there's alcoves set into side walls that are about person-sized, like laying down person-sized, but they're empty.
Oh,
Oh, of
crud.
course.
From what we can see.
I think if anybody would be able to, nobody would know anything, would they? There's nothing. Nobody has any
I'm
perception.
sorry, my
Um,
experience with death won't do shit here.
Yeah.
It's not
There's
that
no
kind
ghosts.
of death.
Yeah.
They're just catacombs, right? So it's just gonna have people
Yeah.
that may or may not be fully dead.
As
Right,
I see Nefer giving me the green light, sort of, I take a step forward and
Okay.
cautiously look ahead.
It's a pretty wide hallway.
Neither of
Yeah.
those are going to hit you. 2 arrows ping right into your shield. Bam, bam.
Incoming!
Hold on.
Traps.
No.
No, they're
You gotta
invisible.
give me a second. Perception check, AndrewDan.
Will do. A natural 20.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. For that, you get the room.
Oh, nice room.
Well, at least my fire is helpful.
Yeah, it means that I can actually fight here.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, for everybody, initiatives. Oh, why are you not working?
Click me. Click D.
Click me, click D.
There, Jesus.
14. That deck's really helping out here.
Yep.
Wow, that's a lot of good initiative rolls.
What's your dex, Frosty?
I have an
We are
18
missing
dex.
Nefer.
Would you say how much dex you have?
18.
Oh, I have only
Never.
16.
Gives me a plus 4.
Muse.
You have a what?
I have
4 seconds.
16,
Oh, jeez.
so I have a plus 3.
Parenting.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I'm
Oh,
back.
why am I getting hungry? I already had breakfast.
I haven't eaten anything meaningful today.
Alright.
I've only eaten rice
Can I
crackers.
roll?
Yeah, roll initiative.
I had a slice of pizza. That's it.
And hey, that's perfect. All right. Alo, you saw where the arrows came from. The closest two basically stepped out a little bit and shot some arrows at you.
Magic around the corner.
I don't know if this counts as a help command, but I want to make motion, like, since for not everybody who can see, make like hand signals to kind of like point this way and then that way. Be like, there's where they are.
I mean,
There's a
it's
would this
fire in the
be?
room. We can see them from the fire.
Okay.
a little
So
bit,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, the fire is basically a
I-
torch, so 40 feet around it.
Yeah, well, I can
Yeah, I'm
use
gonna
it.
say, roll me a sleight of hand for this. Actually, no, this would be persuasion. Roll me a persuasion really quick. I want to see something.
Okay.
That fire is actually
Oh.
lighting up almost the entire room.
Ayla like turns around and kind of wiggles her fingers at people. And then like slams her hand into a wall and goes, "All right, what is the rest of your turn?"
I'm going to hold on.
I'm gonna call that your free action.
Yeah, thank you for giving me a free. They can get free action and not a.
You had free action jazz hands and hit a wall.
Hey, Omni, we turn to darkness. There we go.
Yeah. that
Yeah,
was a
sorry.
set.
I'm fixing it.
So right. Is
No
it
one
you
cast
have to be
darkness
flanking?
yet. God.
Omni, there's a black line and it's annoying.
Shut up.
I love that you're saying yet.
So is that
Oh,
flanking?
trust and believe. Evie realizing how fucking powerful darkness is probably going to pick up darkness at some point.
Well, of course I am, being the little troll I am.
Okay. Yeah, it is a Lowe's turn.
Is this
Thank
flanking?
you. Yes. No, it is not.
I can't see which way they're facing. Which way?
It doesn't
this
matter which way they're facing. It matters if there's somebody around them.
Yeah,
Huh.
you
In
need-
that case, I'll be here.
You need to be pincered.
Okay. Yeah, they need to be pincered to be flanking. Otherwise, basically, when you entered his area of combat, he kind of turned with you.
So does that mean somebody needs to be here and here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll be here.
Okay.
I'm assuming that wall is there and can block the other enemies for the rest of the room.
Yes. That is a round column. I am going to give you 50% cover.
That's fine. Half cover works, although we know that doesn't exist.
What? Half cover doesn't exist? You're saying
Yeah.
you will not take the +3 to your AC?
I mean,
It's a joke.
Actually, it's take it does.
it's a joke
You are half-
since Omni plays XCOM. And half cover is no cover.
Oh. Anyway,
So
you
I
missed.
did, I attacked and
Oh,
then
no,
did
you
my
did.
kick.
Okay, you're doing your you're doing your free kick, not flurry. Okay. Your kick does miss. Your first shot does hit him though, and kind of cracks some ribs.
Crack.
And
All right,
that's it.
that's it. Crack scar.
Whoopity doo! What the fuck do I do? Okay, I'm gonna move next to the scaly boy, and I'm going to take another dodge action, trying to like taunt the skeletons, like to corral around me, like, "Come here, you undead creatures! Let the might of Bahamut feel upon my sword." And I end my turn.
Okay. They're
That's a turn.
skeletons. Okay. They've got bows, so we're gonna count this as a club attack at disadvantage. One second. We're gonna call that. Like if they have a bow, we're just gonna call it that. Always disadvantage. And one tries to hit Alo. That's a miss. The other one tries to swing at Kraskar with their bow. That's an incredible miss. Now this is gonna take a while. Another one comes out with a spear and stabs at Kraskar. A short spear. Wow. Like I said, this kind of saves your life. My horrible rolls. This next one moves out and flanks
Crap.
Halo. Oh, ouch.
6
late
damage.
Halo, you take 6 damage.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Kragscar.
I'm just gonna move them into place and then I'll say what they do.
So let's see.
Let's see, that's Bow. I cannot turn him for some reason. And then there's Bow. And the last two have more short spears.
We're gonna die.
No, we're not. Yet.
How do you turn a sprite?
When you click on them, there is a there's a kind of
Like
there's a
this?
square around them, and then there's another
this?
square on the line. You hold down the line.
Look, I can spin.
But if I click on them, the bubbles come
You-
up.
You can't turn them.
No, like if I'm looking at my own.
Yeah. Above the bubbles, there's a little blue square.
No, it's behind the bubbles.
Well, either way, there's a little blue square.
All right. So we're gonna call 3 towards Kragsgar, 1 towards. Oh no, they can't even see Nefer, can they? Shit.
Yeah, hit.
Oh no, they can totally see Nefer.
Oh.
Well, 3 versus Kragsgar, 1 towards Nefer.
Aha! Hide.
Wow. All miss on Kragsgar. Hits Nefer. What the fuck?
Kragsgar's the tank.
Nefer does not have her stuff written down. Hold
Don't? What? Huh?
on. Your AC is 14, and your passive perception is 9. Okay. It's my quick reference stuff. Okay. Anyway. 8 damage, Nefer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Um.
You have 6 health left, and your false life is. Goddamn. Reinen.
Yes. I'm going to attempt to remove this flanking for this guy. Shortbow. Why did you not roll with advantage, you dumb fuck?
Hit it again. There you go. That's your advantage.
Yeah. I was
I definitely
telling
hit
it to
though.
roll with advantage and it didn't. 11 points.
All right. That is most definitely a dead skeleton. His head is taken off by an arrow and sort of pinned to the wall, pinned to the pillar behind him. You are no longer flanked. Good for you.
Yay.
Evie.
Time to roll up my sleeve and cause some roll up my sleeves and cause some damage. I cast sleep over here.
Hold on. No. Skeletons are immune.
Oh, okay.
You would know that. Yeah, you would
Okay.
know that.
I didn't know they were that. Okay, well then I'm gonna cast firebolt on this guy.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna finally be able to have a use for sleep.
Sorry.
Not against the dead.
Oh, damn. Which guy?
This guy.
That one? Okay, he did.
Yes.
One shot, one kill.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You should fear my fire. I might
Right over people's shoulders, right into the skeleton, lighting it on fire and crisping its bones. The whole place smells like really rotten barbecue.
I may be a slight
Never.
pyromaniac.
Never.
Fucking hold on.
Can't you cast False Life as a bonus?
Oh, it is an action for her.
Oh, damn.
But I like she should retreat and cast false life. Like, just helpful hint.
I'm looking at the things, making sure I know what I'm doing. False life. Do you guys mean fiendish vigor?
No, you have a class ability. It was over here. Fiendish Vigor, you can cast False Life on yourself at will.
Yeah, so it is fiendish vigor.
Yeah, it is
Which
Fiendish
means
Vigor.
it can also be used as reaction if it's at will.
Yeah, it's
It
true.
does say at will. It can be used anytime you feel like it.
So can I pretend like I
So-
casted it before?
Oh, you had it cast before. You can
You
cast
already
it
had it up.
again now. Yeah, you already had it up. You can just cast it again now for free.
Yeah, that's what I
So
was
hit
going
the
with.
button. Yeah, hit the cast spell thing.
It's at the bottom. Give me a sec.
There you go. Ooh, nice. Plus, so that would be plus 7. You're up to 13.
Okay, and that didn't take any of my moves because we're saying I did it as a reaction.
Yes,
Right?
you can still go. Yep.
Nothing happened.
It's weird that it says at will and it isn't like it doesn't change at all. That is so weird. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
At will abilities are a bit insane.
Do I have line of sight on this guy?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
There's also the stupidity of that warlock being able to just permanently have detect magic up if they take that Eldritch Invocation.
Oh my god.
Which that pissed my other DM off so much to the point where he just says, "Yeah, when you enter a room, you're just blinded by how much magic is in there. You can't see, so you have to drop it." I'm like, that's not what the spell says, but he just got pissed
Yeah,
off
that's
because
not-
I always had it.
That's not how it works. Okay, your Eldritch Blast slams through the skeleton, cracking a lot of its bones, but the skeleton is still standing.
You're welcome, Krasgar.
Hey, Halo, your turn. You are no longer flanked.
I'm no longer flanked. But I'm also not feeling well. I have not a lot of HP, so what I'm
Remember that I gave you a potion of healing.
I'm going to disengage.
Disengage as an action.
Yes, it is. And then I'm going to move.
Okay.
So that I'm going to move. I think. How do I do this to not get? Ayla must think about this. I move here. No, I'm not.
All right.
Because I know if I move there, I'm gonna shot at by everybody. Here.
All right.
That's fine.
Kragsgar, a very injured Alo moves up next to you after an Eldritch Blast almost takes a skeleton out near you.
I do the same thing as I did last time, and I say another thing. Is this the best that you've got? My boots are fairly not shaken, and I see yours are.
That was too long.
Okay. Just like
I
it.
mean, they're
lot of
skeletons. They're not
words.
reacting. Yeah, there's a lot of words. You could have gotten out, not shaken. Like 6 words is how much you can get off in a route. 6 words.
All right. I am not shaken. Try your best. There you go.
Okay.
Sounds better. I
Kragsgar's getting really into this. Good
I
to
have
your turn. Wait, you end your turn?
with dodge action. I said I do the last thing that I did the same turn.
Dodge action
Wait.
is, do we count that as a movement?
No,
He
dodge
did,
is
that
not
was a
movement.
free action.
Speaking is a free action. Dodge is
An action.
an action.
Okay.
So you're just not moving.
I didn't move.
Okay. I'm going to say this right now. Bonus action, can you heal Alo?
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I can't because
Lay on hands is a action.
Action.
Never mind. You're
it
right.
is an action.
Sorry.
Healing another person or forcing them to down a drink or a whole portion of healing is another action. So
Can Ale take
you're
cover
right. I
behind
forgot about
Andrew?
No.
Yeah, actually.
Wait,
Because of size, yes.
Oh,
are they both medium? Or
I
is-
am medium.
Oh,
She
uh,
is small.
She
Okay.
is small, technically. She can take
Then,
cover
you
behind him.
can't take-
So...
Yep.
So technically, everything gets disadvantage versus Alo right now. Which is good because it's their turn. Okay, so we're gonna top skeleton and then a scimitar moves in to attempt to hit Alo again, which brings it into range of Kragsgar. Not engaging Kragsgar, this gives Kragsgar an attack of opportunity.
Sure. I'll take it.
It doesn't affect anything you have, so.
Yep, I'll hit it. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 12 damage kill it?
Oh, instantly.
Good.
Basically, you turn around, look at this thing coming at you, slice across it, and slice it in half.
Exactly. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. That was bow scimitar next. So the one with the bow tries to swing the bow at into Kragsgar. We are again counting this as a club with disadvantage. No doing. And the scimitar tries to slash at AndrewDan again. Oh, short spear, not scimitar. The goblins and scimitars. Oh, shit! Does that hit? No, it's disadvantage. It misses. Yeah, it has disadvantage. All right, 3 bow shots, all against Kragsgar with disadvantage.
I was about to say Kragsgar does have 18 AC as well, so it wouldn't hit no matter what.
None of them would have hit anyway.
Ping, ping, ping.
Yeah, he is a stalwart bastion against the undead forces. All right, the 2 in the back with scimitars start moving up. Wow, that was a wasted turn. Rynan.
Okay.
I can't believe I rolled terribly even oh my god. Sorry, go ahead.
What's your rule on weapon switching? It takes a full action?
No, we
Or
called it a
no,
bonus.
I can do it as my movement. I can do it as my movement.
You're a rogue. Go ahead.
Yay!
He's going
Let's
rogue.
fucking go. I'm going rogue.
I mean,
So which one has
you don't
been
have
damaged?
fast hands yet.
No, it says. I think it says for movement, switching weapons is part of movement, doesn't it?
Mm-mm. No, you can get as a rogue, you can get fast hands, but hold on, I'm looking at the thing. God damn it. Switching weapons. We'll just Google this shit. Drawing or stowing a weapon can be done for free. You can do those ones per turn. If you want to do both, you have to use an action. So putting away or drawing a weapon is free. But if you already have a weapon in hand, putting it away and then drawing another one takes the full action. Does that make sense?
Okay.
On the other hand, dropping a weapon costs nothing.
It looks like we're getting into severe melee range. So yeah. I'm going to. So, question, just for clarification. For 2-weapon fighting, can I draw my rapier and dagger at the same time?
That would take a whole action.
So I can only draw one or the other?
Yeah.
Damn.
Since last time I've had to do a lot of research on 2-weapon fighting because I was not sure how it worked.
Okay. There's no medium-sized creatures near me. Okay, I guess I'll move here. Short bow attack against this guy.
Alright.
Uh, 18.
Oh, absolutely hits.
Okay, I have an enemy next to him, so sneak attack damage, dealing 13.
Yup. And it was the unharmed one, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's a dead skeleton. Another arrow goes right between your guys' shoulders, pinning this one's skull to the next column.
And now I'm down one more arrow.
Evie.
Yep. Just in time because I just grabbed food. Anyways, I'm just going to launch an. I'm just going to launch another firebolt at this guy,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Well, it doesn't kill this one.
Oh.
But it does. It sufficiently. It does a hell of a lot of damage to that one. Never.
Monsters don't always have the same health.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining in chat.
I don't want to play with that one because it's dead. Well, almost dead.
I got chicken.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast against this dude. Choo choo choo.
Oh, the one nearest the bottom.
That
That one.
one, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm so slow. Oops, that's the...
You're fine.
There we go.
Well, that's that was a pretty good shot. It slams into it, knocking some bones loose. Halo.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
This will be my second use of it.
Yep.
Also, I get advantage on all of those because
You do?
I have pack
Pack
instant.
tactics.
Yeah, pack tactics.
Oh shit, you do. Oh, that's horrific. Okay, make three attacks.
Okay.
Now, wait, hold on. Before you do, this thing is really injured.
Okay. I didn't know this was the injured one.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
I
injured one. I should say that.
I would
Can
say, yeah.
Let's see what I want to do then. Let me do something else then. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
If this is a really injured one, I might just punch it. Because I'm not closer to
Yeah.
any of them.
It's probably the better idea, honestly. And you don't want to go running into the center of all of them again.
No, I
Well,
don't.
not again. You didn't do it in the first place. Yeah.
I still get
Just be
advantage,
bad.
though.
Yeah.
So we're just going to smack it with a staff.
And with the advantage, you basically capsize its entire chest. It is so dead. It's so very dead. Are you liking my descriptions here?
Yes, they're good. Always
Crack Scar,
count
there
on-
is nothing else around you. Nothing alive or undead.
Well, I don't have level 3, so I can do something. I'm just gonna.
Breathwood.
Can I grab and heal Elo?
It'd be a whole action to heal.
And if I grab her willingly, can I use my movement to do
To
that?
do what?
To
What are you
move her-
trying to do? Just
To move her behind me.
I'll allow it.
Right.
As long as Alo's willing, of course.
Yeah, like as he's like putting his hand on her shoulder, he says, "Stay behind me. I think we can make this through."
Are you okay with that, Alo?
Honestly, for now, it'll do.
And he uses his action to give you a superior potion of healing, correct? Or what was it? A normal potion of healing. I forgot.
Yeah, all this would be good. You had Raider.
Let me look in my inventory so I won't forget. No, it's a potion of healing, so it's 2d4 plus 2 slash roll. 2d4 plus 2. 7 points of healing
Okay.
for you, Alo.
So that's full health.
And as a kind of little bit war for worry, he's gonna cast on his bonus action Shield of Faith so he can give
Nope, you've
his-
already used up all your actions. Pulling out the potion was a bonus action.
Oh, I thought it was a free action because I just, I interact with the item. Okay, cool.
Nope.
That's my.
Nope,
That's
you are done. Yep.
Skelly turn.
Okay. The two. Let's see, there was. Yes, the two scimitar wielding skeletons are up to you. I like that you guys are starting to get tactical with this. It makes it a lot easier on me to not have to worry that you're going to die. Raiden, you are no longer in stealth because you've been
Nope.
attacking the whole time. All right. The top one is firing its short bow at Raiden.
Okay.
Ouch.
18 hits.
It did 5 damage.
Okay.
We're gonna do the bow ones first. The two on the bottom shoot for Crackscar. One
Oof.
fumbles horribly, and because it's a double fumble, that skeleton drops its bow. It's also an injured one. In fact, let's just show that this one's been injured already. There we go.
The
Yeah,
top.
I
Remember
need to
the
start
skeleton at
marking
the
these
top
hands
has
down.
also been injured.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it was the one I shot at.
No, that one died.
I thought you
Raiden
said it
killed
lived. Oh, okay. But it doesn't have an X on
Somebody
it.
killed it. Am I thinking of the wrong one?
Yeah, you are thinking of the wrong one. Evie has killed one of these skeletons. The other one has taken fire damage.
Oh, well, I just didn't mark it. That's my bad. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Right, I couldn't really mark it because I'm too zoomed in. So. There we go. We'll call that injured for now. All right. Right, scimitars. Spears. Fuck, short spears. 2 versus Kragsgar.
Whew, okay,
Both
they don't
missed. Wow. Right in.
Okay.
At least I did some goddamn damage this time, alright?
hit. Yep. Yep.
I mean, you've been really worried about us.
True. Just,
guess-
I also hate my
I guess
rolls.
I'm just going to be stacking bodies. Short bow.
Go for it.
25.
Haha, yeah, that hits. Yep,
11 points.
that's a kill.
I'm just stacking bodies on that square. That's my square. They're my bitches.
Yeah, there's just a pile of bones there.
I keep planning to use my Thunderstone because I want to see how that all works, and y'all are taking away any good opportunity.
Evie. There's one whole hail skeleton, and then two injured ones, and then one that still has its bow.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Oh
Firebolt.
god.
Firebolt it!
Evie uses Firebolt. It's super effective.
It is.
Oh no, it's not.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
But it's enough to kill it. It is definitely enough to kill this one. Never.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Well,
Do the thing, do the thing.
I'm doing the thing. Hold on, I was looking at stuff.
Say the line.
Either or.
Do the do.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you don't have a weapon to drop. You can't drop your hands. But you
Whoops.
miss.
Yeah.
Wait, I think. Where is it?
You make me one? Okay, sorry. Alo.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, pack tactics.
Yup.
Let's try this.
Big
again,
dragon,
actually.
tiny dragon.
Exactly, I was gonna say that.
Yeah. Let's see. 1 second.
Jesus.
My cat purring into the microphone is causing problems, right?
No, I can't hear it. Your crit should have done damage.
It should have, shouldn't it?
Yeah. So roll the 1d4 plus 3 for your strength again. Or just 1d4. Roll another 1d4. I mean, it's dead. I just want to see how much damage total you do. You're 18 so far. 19 damage. All right. So basically, you kind of just like lay into this thing and just bam, 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 and like your last punch sort of goes through its spine, and you just sort of hold your arm. They're going ah.
Kind of
Any bones
Mortal
go
Kombat
anywhere
style.
flying anywhere?
There's another pile of bones on the ground. What were you saying, Squish?
Did any of the bones go flying like projectiles anywhere?
The thing kind of explodes outwards.
Yeah.
So kinda before it collapses, you know.
Be interesting if some of the bones
Kalgard.
actually hit.
No, they
He looks around like the pile of bones like stacking up, mounting up like to a small pile. He kind of like roars a little bit, yeah. Like I like where this is going, and he kind of he moves forward. One does this count as difficult terrain of the pile of bones?
No,
2, 3,
no, you're fine.
and for the second time he's gonna try to attack this thing.
Cool. This one is already injured.
Okay.
Whoa!
It's dead. I just basically with
It's
one hand.
extraordinarily dead.
Yeah, I just basically look at it. It shivers a little bit, and I just slice cleanly its head off.
Yeah, you do. All right. The last skeleton, being that they're skeletons and have absolutely no sense of self-preservation, fires an arrow at you. I mean, you kind of contemptuously smack its arrow away out of the air. Right in.
Seriously?
Yeah, like at this point, anything else would be running, but they're skeletons. They were told to guard this corridor. That's what it thinks it's doing. So it's just like arrow, ping, arrow, ping.
Let me see here. You said these are circular pillars, right?
Yep, that one in fact has a skull pinned to it with an arrow.
Okay, I need to see if there's line of sight. There would be line of sight. Nice. Cool. I am going to run here. Bonus action hide.
Okay.
And then do to here. And I'm firing at this bitch.
Okay.
Am I hidden with a 26?
Yeah, it rolled a 4.
21 to hit.
Yeah, it hit.
8 damage. I'm not doing
Does
a lot
not
of damage
kill
with
it.
that one attack.
Yeah.
That was a lot of build-up for not enough payoff.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that, I'll be honest. All right, Evie, do you want to finish this off? You do have line of sight. Wait, do you have line of sight on that?
No.
No, you don't.
Evie would have to move. Evie would actually have to move and stop petting Bow Wow.
And
Thank
I
you
kill
for
it.
taking a dog away
combat.
from you.
Evie finishes the combat by finishing off the skeleton.
Yes. I am the skeleton burner and the goblin burner.
You said this is an ornate room.
Yes. So I'm gonna have Rhinan do me a favor. Roll me 2d20.
Hi. 6.
What?
What?
That's how many arrows. That is how many arrows you get back, and how many arrows you find in quivers of skeletons that you feel worth taking with you.
Cool. I can only carry 20, so I'm back up to 20. I'm not about to create another bundle, which adds another fucking pound of equipment to me. Not gonna happen. Yeah, 20 arrows is 1 pound, but if I add one more arrow, that's 1 pound. Excuse me, what?
I would never do that. I would never make you do that.
It's because they're tracked in bundles.
Mm-hmm. All right, revealing a little bit more area that you can see, that, Nephra can see when she's back.
I'm back.
I mean, they're skeletons. They're very old arrows.
I would have said to help Rhinan, as I'm probably like figuring out that he's using, a bow and arrow to help him find more arrows if they have more skeletons have them.
I'm not gonna carry more than 20 arrows.
I can
it's-
carry more
Okay,
than 20.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, roll me 2d20.
Me
Internet.
or Rhinan? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I should have been specific. Yeah, sorry.
2d20?
Ah, yes, I found it.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you get I'm just gonna say a bundle of 20 arrows because Rhinan had to get rid of one as well to not carry one more.
Basically, Craigs are just like kind of like just looks around the pile of bones, like finding a bundle of arrows. Like, oh,
Pulls a couple out of your shield.
yeah, kind of like hands them to Rhino. Not sure, like if he wants them. Like, you want them? I found them in the body pile of skeletons.
I can't carry anymore.
You want me to hold on these for you and give them to you later?
If you could, please.
All right. You good? You injured? Need some healing?
I'm fine.
He kind of like thumbs up. Like, okay, cool. Looks at
So
everyone else.
I found what I was looking for, by the way.
Eldritch.
It looks at everyone else. Is everyone good? Does anyone need any healing? You can see him like just bleeding like a little bit here and there. He's still injured from the previous fight.
Good.
Alo,
Yeah, I'm good.
Alo, make me a religion with advantage.
Okay.
Because at this point, Kriegsgar would be helping him interpret.
Why is Bow Wow in a wall?
I decided to get on Bow Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just put
So
Bow
you
Wow
just
in a
shove
wall
him in walls?
when he's mounted.
I'm gonna ride you
It's
face
easier.
into the wall.
Right.
Okay. So, what happens here? Basically, you take a little breather after the combat, and you're looking at the carvings of the pillars and on the hallway itself that you just came through. They describe that the honored dead, or laborers, or basically, it seems like there was some kind of monarch or leader or something like that that this tomb was dedicated to, and he loved his people so much that he interred them down here on what you can kind of vaguely interpret as a lower level.
Lower level of the tomb.
I relay the information nice and exquisitely using the biggest words that I have, and keep monologuing to myself, to all those around me.
So what
Yeah,
you're trying to say
basically,
is
almost
Elo.
mumbling.
I want to flex my intelligence, is what I got out of that.
That's kind of what Alo does.
So this
So-
whole
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
basically at this point, Ayla's just talking about how like it really does seem that down below there's a tomb or something like that that was made to honor his servants or his people or his citizens of this place or whatever, and that they were all interred down here, but on a lower level.
I'm gonna ask Alo if that implies like at the end of the lower level, is that where the important person is buried, or is the important person somewhere else entirely? Like,
oh, the important person is somewhere else entirely. You've already been to that. You've been through. The important person was eaten by the black ooze that you killed.
oh, okay.
Yeah. And then there was the mimic around the corner that was supposed to guard their treasure, but all of their servants apparently are interred on a level lower than where you are right now. It does mention some stairs.
Okay, so I'm gonna state that there's probably because there's
hold
more
on.
buried down there. Oop.
Hold on. You moved forward. You got to tell me when you're moving forward so I can update the map because you see stairs
Sorry.
now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna point out that since there's more people buried below us, that it's gonna be harder to get through. But with all those protections, I would imagine that's a good place to hide the crystals.
I vaguely remember Rynan saying something about stairs.
Yes.
Yep.
I concur.
I want to quickly point out that there's more of this floor that maybe we want to take a look at first before we move down.
Agreed. We have the south pathways and we have a north pathway, I believe.
You guys are just loot goblins, clearly.
Well, what is your stance, Rynan?
I'm sticking with you guys until we can get out of here. I don't know where I am.
I'm all for moving forward because I want to get the crystals and get the heck out of here.
I agree. We've been in this location a little too long for my liking. Despite being a kobold
Sure.
goblin,
Let's move forward then.
All right.
despite being a kobold,
We've had quite a few combats. Muse, what are your spell slots looking like?
Haven't used a one.
Cool. Never mind.
You guys, correct? I say, do you guys think that we should clear the whole floor? Maybe to not expect more skeletons in rooms or otherwise goblins.
we just talked about that.
Hey,
You're absolutely sure that's what he's trying to reinforce the idea.
Hey, Omni, can I peer down those stairs at all and use my amazing eyesight?
Hold on, let's finish this conversation first. Cragdar's like, are you absolutely sure this is what we want to do?
Kragstar has a point. I don't want us to set up for a trap on our way out.
Exactly. So just make sure if there's nothing, we be on our way. If there's something, well, we should investigate it or kill it.
Let me put it this way. You guys caused plenty of noise, and we've even stayed the night here. If they wanted to set a trap in the middle of the night, they knew exactly where we were, and they would have done it.
Agreed. I'm with Ryan.
What if they're trying to play the long game then? If they're
These
even
are goblins and skeletons, not much brains between them.
Well, they don't have. Do they?
If
even
we
have...
kill the Necromancer who is controlling them, I'm pretty sure that would kill the literal brain of the operation.
Excuse me, a Necromancer now? Or you're familiar with these awful people?
He asked me about death.
About you dying or death in general? We're making our way down the corridor, I'm guessing, so we won't slow down too much.
Okay.
Like we're talking about this, like we're going down.
Guess now's as good a time as any.
Nefer,
Yes.
your crew says hi.
What?
Your crew says hi. Their
Look
souls are still
shocked.
with me.
I'm gonna
Every
look
last
shocked and
one.
Scared. Guilty.
Okay, so
Not
what
good.
is the plan? What are y'all doing?
I was gonna ask if because of my amazing eyesight, can I see anything if I look down those stairs, or is it just?
It spirals downwards into the darkness.
That's where I was going with that.
All right. As you start traversing down the stairs, you can see there's a blue glow, and what sounds like the sound of many things moving, like rustling against itself, and what sounds like rushing air at the very bottom,
Rushing air.
like moving air. Not like it sounds like just. I don't know if that came over the mic.
I didn't hear
No.
anything.
It's the sound of moving air. There's air moving down below, something rustling, a large open space, and there's a blue glow.
Would I be able to toss a torch down there?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'd ask the rest of the party whether they want me to.
Does Nefer see anything before you throw the signal?
I already said what Never sees.
Yeah, I see squat. Okay, throw the. I vote for throwing down the torch.
I aim.
But before you do that, you can see the bottom of the stairs. It spirals downwards, and then sort of
Oh, I thought you said
once it
spirals
reaches the
up.
bottom. No. Once it reaches the bottom, it actually like turns into another set of stairs going downwards and to the left of where you are right now.
Okay, so I can see as much as I could probably see if I threw the torch down.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, no torch throwing. Kalgard, you want to take lead, or who
Sure.
wants to take lead?
Yeah, I'll take point.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's get these crystals.
Okay. Oh, this is fun.
Evie and Rynan, because
Mhm.
Evie keeps
Stabbing Rynan.
You're all gonna have to zoom out here.
heck.
Okay. I'll put Kragsgard down first, and then you all can position yourselves around them.
How much can I move until we trigger anything?
It's gonna be there when you all get down to the bottom.
Okay. Let's just kind of like position ourselves in a arrow position, pointing like towards. I'm the tip, like this, I guess.
1 second. You just drag your you go to the journal thing and just drag yourself over. Drag your character sheet onto the thing. Oh yeah, God, the health thing went away.
It's fine.
Oops, did I accidentally? No, that should have worked. Yeah, it did.
How do I do the thing? Sorry, I'm not tracking.
You drag your character sheet onto the board.
Hey, look, we're actual size now. We're not absolutely mini.
Yeah, check the distances again. They're much different here.
Yeah.
So are those holes, or is there
So-
something there?
Well, I'm waiting for you to get all down here. Okay, so
What are you talking about? My
that
distance is
sound
fine.
is a little loud.
And each one's 5 feet.
Okay, you get down here and the sound of rushing air gets a little bit louder, the sound of dripping water coming around. The place is lit up completely by a blue glow coming from these braziers that are set on either side of this land bridge chasm. The braziers absolutely just they have blue flame. You've never quite seen anything like it, but Rynan, it feels familiar in a strange way that you can't really describe. It definitely whispers to the ghostly essence that is part of you. You can see across the way there is a hooded figure set around a crystal, and the crystal seems to kind of be blowing their robes back a little bit away. But she is she's sort of studying it intently. There's also a huge pile of bones. In fact, I need to make this a little bit bigger than it is to describe these this huge pile of bones there. They're not moving whatsoever, but this is all that's in the room. As you come into the room, the person who is here sort of stands up and turns around from the. And I'm saying this before you can do anything, by the way. Stands up and turns around and scowls at you. I should be able to show you this. I hit show to players. I don't know what that does. It doesn't open up a window for you guys. Okay, go to your journal. There should be a new thing that says Necromancer. A new picture. Why is it not showing up?
It should be seen or why there was an option, I forget.
Yeah, it's show to players. I hit the button and nothing happened.
No. You need to actually put as well. Can be viewed for us as well when you show that.
That should have done it with show to players.
It doesn't.
All right.
It broke did.
It broke it.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, in your handouts, there's a thing that says Necromancer. This woman turns around. She has red hair underneath her black robes, her black tattered robes, and is holding a staff that glows the same kind of blue power from the flames that are coming from the braziers. She turns to you and goes, I didn't expect you to come here. How long have you been here?
Does that?
One at a time. Come on. You can do it.
Muse
I'm
can go
gonna
ahead.
say I am pro attacking now before we go any further. I don't think that she has anything to offer us that's good.
I disagree.
You can just listen to her. Whatever
She-
that accept it.
I'm not giving you a lot of time here, so...
Right. Yes. Okay. Fine. She wants to attack. Go ahead and attack. But I was gonna.
She
I
sort of
can't think
scowls for a minute. So you guys, your words are echoing all over the cavern, and she looks at you as if she's expecting some kind of answer. But upon hearing the word attack, you watch as she sort of pulls her staff a little closer to her and starts to wave her hand over it, and mutter something to herself. And then you watch the bones. Yeah, go ahead.
While she's casting, can I move here and bonus action hide?
I also want to
Move
go
yourself.
hide.
Yeah, you can hide.
I want to hide with
I'd
Rainen.
like to hide as well.
Bunch of cat words.
Hey, my entire thing is I cause more damage when I can't be seen.
That's true. It's
I have
Evie
to-
mode that I was talking about.
What are you talking about? Evie's clearly a rogue.
Damn, Evie is clearly a rogue.
Yeah, see? Evie's clearly a rogue.
All right. So I am assuming that at this point, there's no dialogue. Y'all are just gonna roll initiative.
Yes.
Yup, that's what we're doing.
Aww. No intro for the big bad evil woman.
Honestly,
fine.
it wasn't really like. looking
She
like
looks
it.
to be normal size, not big.
I guess I'm itching to fight.
Let's see. I need to roll my just.
Does Bow Wow need to roll?
You are mounted.
I'm not mounted.
Oh, then yes. Unless you want Bow Wow to stay out of this fight.
Bow Wow to stay out of this fight.
Okay. Bow Wow's gonna stay on the stairs then.
That's what I said.
Okay. So let's organize everybody as combat starts. Boom, boom, boom. So the bones stir, and 2 skeletons pop out of it. Damn it! Roll20. Why do you
So
do this?
tiny.
Yeah, I don't know why Roll20 keeps doing that. It keeps making them super tiny for some strange reason.
They're tiny baby skeletons.
Tiny baby skeletons.
They've
okay.
just been born from the big mother pile of bones. And they need time to grow up.
Why does it make them so tiny?
You probably needed to advance a bit more. It's
Also, the
more of
map
a
is
play.
tiny. Yeah.
You're tiny.
I don't think those are in range of any of us.
I don't think we're in
Not
range
yet.
of that.
Indeed.
Valid.
Okay. That looks about right. Alo, go.
So can I see the skeletons?
From where you are, no.
I didn't think so. What can I see?
Jack and shit.
Cool. So, yeah,
Why
I'm
can't
going
you see
to.
the skeleton? Oh, because there's a rock
Was
in the
that?
way.
Yeah. Natural rock formation. It's like it's a large stalagmite.
Yeah, I'm gonna move toward behind Kragscar, and I'm going to dodge.
Kragsgar.
I can't drag along Alo as I'm trying to move, correct?
No.
Okay.
No, you could move Alo like once, but like not like carry her on your back. That would take a full action to pick her up and carry her.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do the skeletons that have appeared. Do they have bow and arrows, or
They have bows. Yes, they have bows.
well, well, same thing. I am going to move 30 feet forwards. Is that?
Yeah, I don't know why you keep hiding behind Kragsgar before his turn. Like,
And I'm going to do the same thing.
It's just how the turn order works.
yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna taunt them as well, like more of
Yeah.
undead, more of you, and kind of like dodge action at the same time. Keeping a defensive
Got it.
stance. Ending my turn.
All right, Rynan, you are stealthed.
Okay. Time for some pot shots. I'm not shooting from there.
Okay. I was gonna say that would be a disadvantage.
Well, it's gonna. No. For one.
Short
no.
bow is 60 to 80, I thought.
If stealthed, that would give me advantage. Range would give me disadvantage. It'd be straight roll.
Oh, point.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. But anyway, I'm moving here. Let me see.
Oh
here.
yeah, Nefer, Alo, and Kragsgar, could you do your bubbles? We can track your health and stuff.
Fuck you, bitch! I'm shooting the Necromancer with advantage. 80 feet.
Why would this be with advantage?
Hidden.
Stealth.
How do I turn on my bubbles?
Oh, 80 feet is your... Oh, no. Shit. Okay, go. You
shots,
click on
bitches.
your... You click on yourself, and 3 bubbles will show up. Let me just set this green one for you.
Double
HP.
17.
There you go.
You wanna know something else?
Jesus, that very much hits.
Because it is with advantage. Come on, click. Do the thing.
No, it's give it a second. Roll20 is slow today.
Doesn't want-
They're having issues.
They kind of, had these issues before, and then trying to fix it. Oh, there
There.
you go.
Okay, ouch. Your arrow comes flying out of, from what she perceives, nowhere, slamming into her shoulder. And she screeches for a second and then starts muttering even harder against her staff. Evie.
Can I see her from where I'm standing?
Yeah.
I want to cast Magic Missile on her.
Okay.
You give us range, we will use range.
Oh, that's max damage. Okay.
No, it's not max damage.
I
It's 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3.
You rolled max.
No, I could have gotten
On one
at least.
die.
Yeah, on one die.
She, seeing these magic missiles coming towards her, suddenly flings out a hand and casts shield.
Haha.
Bitch.
That
reaction's
is
gone.
a level 1, yes. But your magic missiles fizzle into nothingness.
Fuck, well, I guess I gotta cast another on my next turn.
Nefer.
So I don't get any bonus from being stealthed.
Line of sight
No.
from here.
Oh.
What did you say, Nefer?
Am I muffled again? Sorry. Do I get line of sight
You-
from here?
Yes. The stalagmite is round. So yes.
Is this worth a spell slot? 2 seconds. No.
I mean, Andrew
not
can handle the
happening.
skeletons on the bridge, so... Can just fight
Oh,
it with.
really quick, Evie?
Yeah?
You hear a scuttling coming from the chasm. Coming from the chasm.
Don't like the sound of that. Can I... No, I've already used my turn, so I wouldn't
No,
be
it's
able to
not
tell
your,
anyone.
Yeah, it's not your turn. Yep. I'm just letting you know. You hear things.
I don't like this. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. The shield she is holding out barely shimmers once again because it lasts until her next turn, and your Eldritch Blast also slams into it, dissipating into nothingness. Sorry. Evie made it happen. She's trying to live.
But I mean, I
The
did...
skeletons.
It was a good choice from her since I did roll a lot of damage.
Alright, the skeletons that are here move forward. Both of them having short bows. Rynan, you would have lost stealth when you fired your bow. Yeah.
I'm aware.
Okay. So 2 bow shots, one versus Rynan, one versus Kragsgar. That one was Rynan. Then Kragsgar gets hit with 8 piercing damage.
I know I did my dodge action.
You
last
were
time.
dodging. Yes, you were. Yes, of course you were. Why wouldn't you be?
Are
You
we
barely
having
managed
fun
to
yet,
dodge.
Omni?
Omni, you know, what else is he supposed to do when he's a melee fighter? Other than dodge? When...
Yeah, I know. The arrow comes flying towards you, and you actually parry it out of the air with your axe.
Cling, cling. Can you hear it?
The Necromancer finishes the chanting that she's been doing, and then clenches her fist suddenly, and all of the bones in the pile start coalescing together into the largest skeleton you've ever seen. Give me just 1 second to delete that.
That's a problem.
And they sort of form into this massive, massive skeleton. I mean, it's okay. It's not enormous. It's like it's the size of some ogres that you've seen. It is not
So
an
it's
ogre,
giant.
but it is huge.
Huge mungus.
And adding that to the initiative order. Big skeleton. It's like 10 feet tall. It also has a great axe.
I have a battle axe. It's better. It's cooler.
And she moves to take cover behind the huge crystal over here. Let's see, was there anything else that she could do? I forget what her cantrips were. Action, 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 action. Action, action, reaction. Nah, she's good. All right. Elu.
Alo is going to move here. And as a free action, I'm just going to kind of holler to those around me. Take your chance with this. And then I'm going to use my action to cower, grovel, and beg and make this just kind of absurd distracting noise to give them advantage on their next rolls.
Okay, y'all have advantage in your next roll. Because kobolds.
Also, yeah, okay. That's it.
All of you suddenly feel this surge of, you must protect Alo. She's so pathetic. Why is she pathetic? Who cares? You must protect Alo.
I don't care, I'm not in
Ragnar.
range.
All right. It's gonna be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just use the ruler.
Sorry, I like counting. I know I'm a nerd. Okay, and with my blessed equipment, I'm just gonna do a dodge action again and keep. I'm gonna look at this time at the Necromancer and say, hiding behind lackeys, foolish. I'm gonna end my.
Okay, do a hit. Roll me an intimidation.
Will do. Let's try. 17.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna just roll opposed. Okay. Rynan.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, you all watched as the magical shield she brought up dissipated into nothingness.
I'm going to more pot shots. This guy.
More pot shots.
Come on, can you do the select tool? Thanks. With advantage now because of a coward.
Yep. You're like, I don't know what's with this kobold. It is contemptuous.
14.
That is a hit with advantage.
Okay.
Roll it.
Advantage gives sneak attack 15.
Your arrow pings off of its chest plate, and then sends the thing careening back down over the edge of the chasm. It is gone.
Pot shots!
Pot shots!
Pacha.
Okay. the huge skeleton, the big skeleton, big skelly boy, with its axe, starts to move forwards. Gets to about here before it runs out of movement. Evie.
Can I still see the mage?
She is hiding. You can kind of see her. It'd be a very difficult shot.
Well, not for magic missile.
Magic missiles.
Meow.
120 feet.
Okay. And she holds up her hand again.
She can't do that forever.
Spell slot! Yes!
I will have more spell slots than you because I have 2 sorcery points. Fuck you.
Are we actually being a coherent team? Damn. Nice.
Also, before I end my turn,
Evie's burning Evie's spell slots and the Necromancer spell slots at the same time.
Yep.
No, like we're really
it's true.
confident. I'm afraid that we're gonna do something.
also before I end my turn,
No. Teamwork.
Teamwork. Oh god.
also before I end my turn, I shout to Kalgard, "You take the big one."
No shit!
No shit.
Never.
I'm totally not just cowering.
And there's somebody who's an expert cowerer.
Yeah, I got all you.
Yeah, Alo, you see Evie trying to cower, and you're like, amateur.
Hey, only I like how on my damage I rolled 1 max die and 1 min die.
Yeah, I saw that. I turned it blue. Anyway, Nefer.
blue.
Oh, everyone. Now here's the clattering noise from the chasm.
Cool.
Clattering noise.
Fuck! I forgot about that.
I know. I made noises about everyone being a coward, but
You actually already have your armor, didn't you? Yeah, you already have it on.
No, that was my fiendish vigor. I also have
Oh,
armor.
this is
of
armor of Agathis. Oh shit.
Want to know beautiful
Okay, you
things? Those temporary hit points come from 2 different sources, so they stack.
Yep.
No, this is armor of Agathis, which is AC. So her AC goes up to 19.
No.
Hold
Armor
on.
of
5
Agathis-
temporary hit points.
Yes.
Well,
Armor of
it
Agathis
does
gives you
like
10 hit points.
Hold on.
Oh,
How many
shit.
is it?
Yeah, sorry. Yes, sorry. You get plus 5 HP. You are correct. I'm dumb. So you have 18 HP now.
Nice.
You're
and don't
almost
they
as
take
powerful
damage
as
when
me.
they hit me?
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah, that's
Retaliation
awesome.
damage.
And armor of
They'll take 5
Agathis
cold
was.
damage.
It was 1 action. Okay. Not doing anything. Not moving.
Yep, I'm good right where I am.
Cool. Skeletons. Well, skeleton.
Skeleton. I see what you did there.
Since Alo is cowering.
Well, I mean, I was hoping people would attack.
They did.
I did attack.
Yeah. Yeah. You gave sneak attack bonus, but this thing misses.
I attacked too,
Unaffected by
but
your cowering.
I also attacked. but
Okay,
she-
the Necromancer's shield fades again, since it fades on her turn.
Woohoo!
And she waves her hands around her and the crystal, and a huge, undulating and kind of cloudy ball of darkness appears that only Nefer can see through.
Hell yeah!
Still, we can't see
Well,
it.
let me...
So you can't see
I'm
her
gonna
anymore,
use-
but I can.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I know how to counter this, though.
How?
She is covered in a ball of darkness.
I can cast sleep.
Uh,
It will still waste her
true.
spell slots if she tries to use the shield, or she will go to sleep.
Can't field.
Or she's immune.
Well, I don't know that.
immune to sleep, she's human.
She looks human to me, so I'm pretty sure she's not immune to sleep, but we'll find that out eventually, I think.
Still okay.
Everybody's gotta sleep eventually.
Exactly.
Okay.
Even the
Real,
skeleton.
Evie, did you name this? Hold on, I just saw your title, Evie. You really named it Kalgard.
Kalgard?
Well, that's what you said.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Anyway, Halo.
All right. So 1 second. Okay. Huh.
It was also because I didn't actually know how Kalgard was spelled before I noticed you can see it in the top left.
Oh yeah.
Sigh. Sigh. Big sigh.
Big sigh. With you there.
But hey, it fits.
So since I can see,
Hold the dodge action and not do anything.
Biggest of sighs.
I'm the only one who can do damage right now.
Technically. I can make blind shots into there. At
I
the
can't
same
do
time.
much with darts. I don't have no range.
What are you doing, Halo?
I said nothing. Did I not say anything?
I think people were talking.
I said I hold my
We tried-
action and I dodge.
Okay. When you hold your action, you have to say, "I hold my action for this specific occurrence."
Yeah. So you're taking the dodge action?
Yes, that's what I said. I did say that.
Okay. Yeah, a hold action and dodge are two separate things.
Okay.
Okay. Kraxgar. Big skeleton.
Yeah, it's one big, ugly skeleton. Can I move next to it? Yes,
Yeah.
I can. I will. Bravely charging forward. I try to. I dodge. I keep dodging. And on my bonus action,
Okay.
using my last spell slot, I'll cast Shield of Faith, so I can increase my AC.
Okay.
Oh, right. For now, I have 20 AC.
Okay. Rynan.
Okay. I am. Let me see here. It's gonna be dumb, but I like dumb.
Who
Okay,
doesn't love them?
I'm going to move 50 feet with bonus action dash.
Make a
While
reflex
I'm moving,
save.
reflex?
Yes.
Dex save.
Do you mean dex?
Yes, it's same thing.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah.
No, same thing. Dex is reflex.
Shut up. Okay, a bony hand comes out from the chasm and tries to grasp your ankle, but you nimbly dodge it.
Okay.
And you look over the edge and realize there's a lot of skeletons climbing up the edge of the chasm. A lot.
Nice. So that answers that then. I am going to free action, stow my bow.
Yep.
And then full action light a torch.
Okay. The big skeleton is naked, by the way.
It's not for him.
Okay, okay. Big skeleton. It opens up its mouth and actually, shockingly, roars. It doesn't have vocal cords, but it roars and swings its great axe at Kraxgar. Whoa.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Jesus Christ, you are lucky.
24 fucking slashing damage. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Kraxgar made the smart decision to do dodge.
Oof.
Wow. I
Shield
thought
of
I
Faith.
just killed you in one shot.
Holy
Yeah, I
crap.
thought I just killed you. He would have gotten past Shield of Faith if he didn't have that disadvantage from dodge.
That's scary.
Yeah,
We'll have fun
I
with
scared
that.
myself a little bit there.
It's
Evie.
fine. I'm going to move away from the edge because of the noises. I'm going to move over here because I think I can reach there. Should be able
Yeah.
to. And then I'm going to cast sleep. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to cast sleep right here.
Okay.
Sleep for 22 damage.
Cool.
Well, I don't know what the outcome, so either she shielded it or...
We go to the outcome.
Yep.
Nefer.
Yes?
Wait,
You
before...
watch as actually no, this is important to Nefer. We're not on Nefer's turn. You watch as Evie casts her sleep spell towards where the Necromancer was. She's not there anymore.
Can I announce that to the rest of the crew? Or do I have to wait
on
for my
your
turn?
On your turn.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to get this.
Does it cost any sort of action for me to turn sorcery points into spell slots?
No,
No.
that's free.
Okay, can I use both of my sorcery points to get 2 spell slots back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nefer, you notice she's not there. She's gone. You don't know what happened. Actually, roll me a perception. Oh, yeah, you have no idea what just happened. But she's gone. She cast the
looking at
darkness spell, and then the darkness surrounded her, and you were able to see through it, but she was just gone.
When do I get the darkness spell?
Alright. It's a second level spell.
Yes, level 3.
Nefer, it is now your turn.
Take 2 secs.
What did she say?
Saying, hold on.
Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So if I tell everybody she's not there, is that going to use an action?
No, saying up to 6 words or a short sentence is considered a free action on your turn.
All right. So yeah, I'm going to announce that she's gone. She's not here anymore. And then... Come here, you. And... Aiming for the big guy.
Oh, that absolutely hits. Your thing slams into him, doing 8 damage. It didn't weaken him too much. It didn't. It did a lot of damage, but he doesn't seem to care. All right, Skellington's turn. One takes a pot shot at Rhinan.
It's only fair.
I'm trying to think. You know, if I say the word pot shot, maybe it'll give him luck.
Yeah, it did.
It totally did. Yeesh. Yeah, that does 9 damage. Okay, and I'm starting to regret doing this and starting to question myself. A skeleton crawls up on this. God damn it! Why does it keep making him so fucking tiny?
Because he's tiny.
The skeleton tried to grab your ankle, claws up, and another one crawls up on the other side of the chasm. Fucking tiny ass bitches.
They're tiny because last dungeon you spawned them in was tiny.
Yeah, I know. They have no weapons, but that was their turn. Halo.
I think I'm going to take care of the ads. Or at least I'm going to get closer. See, that guy can shoot me. He needs to get taken care of, honestly.
You can walk in.
Hey,
You can walk in the same
Ryan.
cell. You can walk in the same cell as the brazier. By the way, it's not even difficult terrain. It's just a thing that's within your light.
All right, so, well, I guess that'll put me here.
I forget what's a dash action again.
It's
Double your move, current movement.
bonus action.
Dash is a full action.
It is.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
see it in my-
it's a full action. Only for
Yeah.
rogues, it's a bonus, I think.
They can use it as a bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
Because rogues.
Cunning.
It's because rogues are speedy boys.
I could use it if I had chi, but I don't have it.
Yeah.
Step of the wind.
I don't have any more chi left.
Yeah.
We're going to go here, and I'm just going to dash 40 feet. Actually, might as well go 30 if I can't go dash. Full 60.
If you're gonna dash, I would. If you're gonna dash, I would honestly say move between them, so that you get
Yeah.
advantage.
Fair. Dashing between them. I wasn't sure close I wanted to be that great axe, though. But that's my action. Can I
You could use a bonus action at this point, and that was after an action, so you could definitely use your bonus action as a normal strike.
Okay, well, I'll unarmed strike. I guess Mr. Skellyman, he takes up one of the squares.
That's only the big one.
Yep.
Yep.
Goody. I'm excited for this. Not totally not looking forward to
Oh, and it didn't roll your
Nice.
crit again, so you need to roll the 1d4.
that. It's not going to add the things to my roll 1d4, though.
But no, you'll get 1d4 plus 3. So you
Okay.
did 6 bludgeoning, and it's also a crit, so it's going to do an extra 1d4. And then we add your plus 3 on the end of that. So that's an extra 7. As you kind of pull, like, his ankle out. Like, one of his bones just comes off.
Can I keep it?
And you keep it.
It's almost the same size as you. You definitely heard it, though.
Yeah.
It staggered when you punched it.
Good.
Nice.
Staggered.
Kragsgar. Now, okay, really quick, I need to check out how Halo's pack thing works.
They all get advantage within 10 feet.
Yeah, Alo does.
I do. Yeah. Sorry, I do. Tower is
Okay,
the other way.
Okay.
Pack
Just
always works.
making sure.
Tower is 1 per rest.
5 feet. Yes.
Thank
You have advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one ally. So that doesn't give them disadvantage to hit you.
No, it's not. That's the
Okay,
cowering.
okay. Okay, cool. Just checking. Anyway, now it is correct, so.
God. Dodge action, and I move a little bit. 1, 2, 3,
The skeleton is now flanked.
and I stay here.
And you dodge action again?
Yes, sir. And my turn.
Okay. Rynan?
Okay. Free action, interact with object.
Yep.
I'm dousing this skeleton, and then I'm gonna improvise weapon attack to hit it and try to knock it back down into the pit.
Dousing?
You can throw, like, I'm throwing oil on it.
Okay.
And then improvise weapon attack.
Yeah, got it.
which improvised weapon is strength, like just straight strength.
Yep. Best of luck. I mean, you're attacking with the torch, you said?
Yeah, I'm attacking with the torch.
Oh,
So
club
15.
then. Well, it hits. Lights it on
Torch is-
fire.
Yeah.
Torch counts as a club.
Dealing- Okay. Well, I'm not.
1d4,
Club
your strength modifier.
Which is a -1. So 1d4
Yeah.
-1.
Well, here, let's
So,
just let's do
2.
this. Because I'm absolutely sure. Yeah, I was absolutely sure that was going to happen.
And then
So-
oil deals 2d4.
And then lights off every skeleton that
Fuck.
passes until it hits the very bottom. It's all right. Okay, the skeleton is dead from the fall damage.
As well as it's just
So-
spreading fire as it falls down the edge.
And you all see, I mean, everybody that's near the cliff edge sees there's a lot of skeletons down at the bottom of this chasm, all of them trying to climb the chasm. A lot of them are on fire now, but there's a lot. So, Alo, you see
I
this.
last for 1 minute.
All right,
Bitches.
big skeleton. I know y'all were waiting on this.
Sure,
I'm
we were.
sorry. It is flanked, but Alo just did a lot of damage to it.
Yep,
Who dies?
probably me.
Ouch.
You're not dead. That's for sure.
I mean, you're making death saves.
That's not important. We'll deal with that later.
You are at 0 HP. It is time to start making death saves on your turn. Do you know how this works?
Yes.
Okay. For those that don't, death saves are basically Alo has 3 death saves that she can make before she is dead. Each turn she will make a save. If anybody can get to her and either like do a lay on hands to give her 1 HP, or throw a potion into her or something, or use a healing on her, they can stabilize her. But right now she is in the process of bleeding out. Evie,
Like an XCOM.
you don't make one until your turn, but we'll
Okay.
count that as your first one.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 failed saves, you die. 3 successes, you're stable. If you roll a crit fail, that counts as 2. If you roll a crit success, you're stable.
With 1 HP.
Okay.
There is a difference.
Seeing that the big skeleton just did that to Alo, I'm going to cast magic missile on it.
Yeah, basically the great axe went straight into Alo's chest.
Again, you had a max and a min.
Again, 11.
Hey, this thing does not have shield spell,
Woohoo!
so it goes dunk, 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 and takes the magic missiles into its torso. Nefer.
Dun dun dun.
Never say never.
We've made that joke every single game.
I know.
I still love it. Oh, right. No, that would be after skeletons. Never mind. All right, you move forward.
Working on these. Yeah, move forward. On the big guy.
Not bad at all. You're definitely whittling this thing down. It's still standing though, and still terrifying. And the darkness spell is gone. It just dissipates.
It fades away.
Out of range.
You don't
can I
see
also-
Necromancer.
Can I also announce that we need to grab the crystals and get the hell out?
Yeah, I think
That
it'll
would
my
be
choice.
great. There's kind of things in our way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we still need to cut them.
But like,
Skeleton shortbow
We're not stupid.
fires. You can't have a conversation right now. Attacks never. Misses. Fuck.
can I use my reaction to cast Fiendish Vigor even though he missed?
Actually, you still have Fiendish Vigor. It never went away.
Yep.
Yeah,
Still
it's
have
still
the
there.
2
That's
HP
why
from it.
you're at.
For some reason,
That's why
I
you're
thought I
at
remembered being attacked, and then like I was like, I was attacked. I never used that, but yeah.
Nope, they never hit you. Okay, and I've got to do this now. Hey, another skeleton comes up. Not on fire.
Son of a bitch.
Where are you, tiny skeleton?
It's okay.
He's not in my fire range.
This one also doesn't have a weapon.
I don't know why you thought this was a good idea.
Alo, you already made your first save, which was a 19, so that's one successful death save.
Do you want me to make another one right now?
No, that was your first one. We're counting that as your first one.
So
You're supposed to
I'm
wait for your
done.
turn. Yeah. Ragsgar.
I was muted, so I'm gonna move close to Alo, and I'm gonna give her 4 points of healing. You're back from the dead.
You are
Hopefully.
up to, you're up to 4 health points.
Okay.
You're still on the ground, but you're not dying.
Can I use like the rest of my movement to get her up?
Yeah,
And
you're not
bravely-
prone anymore.
Yep. And bravely, I'm gonna look at the creature and see what happens.
Scar just saved your life.
Thank you, Kalgard.
Rhinan.
Okay. I am going to free action draw my rapier. So now I have 2 weapons. A torch and a rapier. Rapier attack.
Stab. Well, stab thunk.
14.
What does this AC again? Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. With sneak attack, 12.
Yep, because you're right next to an ally.
It's not ally. Enemy of an enemy.
Yes. You definitely did a lot of damage with that one. And you still have your torch that you can technically attack with.
Bonus action disengage. Whoop, 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 whoop.
And
Okay. Oh, skeleton. God, I'm honestly scared every time we come to this guy's turn. Great Axe versus AndrewDan, who is not dodging.
Ooh.
It still didn't hit. It bounces off the armor of faith.
You can hear like the loudest of ding, like a gong going off in the cave.
The love of Bahamut flows through you and deflects the axe.
Indeed,
Your shield glows a brilliant holy blue. Evie.
Holy shit.
Well, I guess it's time to magic missile for the last time until the next long rest.
No, holy shield.
Yes.
Magic missile on the big guy.
Oh,
And that's all my
okay.
spell slots used.
It is very, very injured and is falling apart as you're looking at it.
That was 3
Never.
ones.
You know,
Yeah,
I
that
kind of feel like I should roll wild magic for that just because of that. And since it hasn't actually
No.
happened.
Wait a minute. Is it magic miss? Hold on.
Magic
Is it
Missile's
magic
a
missile
level
the first
spell.
level spell?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But-
it doesn't have an attack roll.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, it doesn't have an attack roll.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nefer.
That's why. I don't even get to use my wild magic.
then Eldritch Blast on the big guy.
Oh! It is falling down, but not down yet. It is barely hanging on there as your magic missile rips through it. Skeletons! One fires a bow at Nefer.
Hey Omni, I'm pretty sure Nefer doesn't have magic missile.
No.
Yeah, but
Which
you
one?
said you said
Misses.
you said a magic missile.
Oh, sorry. Next skeleton moves up and around the big skeleton and slashes towards AndrewDan with fingers. Fingies!
Not the thingies.
That missed, right?
Omni, you got the fingers from fast mode, didn't you?
Yes. Shut up.
Omni, did that hit?
Contemptuous. You ping it away. The one
Not the
that
thingies
was
attack.
behind you moves to Rhinan and swings with the phalanges.
Not the
Wow.
phalanges.
All the
You
phalanges.
Bitch.
Wow, another, and yet they're making all of their saves to avoid the fire as another one comes up. But this one comes up right next to Alo, who had just gotten up. I'm going to give you an attack of opportunity as it climbs up the side of the chasm. Alo,
Yes.
you get an attack of opportunity. There you go. Okay. It has to make another save. It fails that save and flies down the chasm.
Sit the
It
fuck
basically is
down.
climbing over. You click, your foot clips it in the head, and it falls back where it's off the chasm. Alo, it's your turn. You're
I
up.
just shove it
You're
with my
combat
staff.
ready. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I guess not.
As it falls down to its again death.
I move behind or around this one, and I'm just gonna baseball bat swing it with my staff.
That misses.
Probably because I'm not used to using it like a baseball bat.
Wait, do you get it? You don't get advantage, do you?
No, he does.
For standing
Pack
next to
tactics.
AndrewDan?
I do get
Yeah,
an
pack
advantage.
tactics. So it does hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I also get
Okay.
another attack,
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you do.
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to punch it. That also hits.
Punch it real good.
Give it a good pound.
That does hit, and you basically, like, again, swing your entire fist through its body, scattering its bones to the wind. Kragsgar.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit it. Try to take it down. I don't think a 12 hits.
It does.
It's 8 slashing. Is it enough?
How do you want to do this?
Ooh. Can I climb? Would I be able to climb on it? For
Yeah,
this round.
No, for
Just
thematic
flavor.
purposes, you just killed it. How do you want to
Okay.
do this? Tell
Okay.
me what you do.
Basically, I flavorfully, I drop my shield. I rush up on its back, and with holding the battle axe with both of my hands, I just basically holding my hands up above my head. I just like jump and slash it across the middle, landing down on it. And I kind of like
Okay, it falls into the biggest. It falls into an enormous pile of bones.
this is the wrath of Bahamut. Everyone should fear it. Don Faithful.
Okay. Well done, Rhinan. There's a skeleton trying to finger you. Oh God, what?
Oh,
You said it.
I come back
So
to
you
people
don't get
saying
the football.
fingering you.
Shut up!
I just had to go wash my
Okay.
face because my eyes are itching so much.
My only real option, rapier.
Okay.
I think we lost Omni.
10.
That does not hit.
Okay, improvised weapon fighting with the torch.
Yep.
15.
That hits.
1d4 minus 1. 3.
Hey, you rolled max damage.
3 points damage.
Yep. It's like
With a
you kind
lit
of poke
torch,
it.
but it doesn't get lit
gotta-
on fire because, yeah.
Oh no, all these skeletons are naked.
Oh, sorry.
kinda
Only
poke
the
it.
one that I drenched in oil.
Okay, massive skeleton is dead. Evie.
I'm going to yeah. I'm going to cast a blue firebolt at the skeleton next to Rhinon here.
Okay. That does hit. That does do damage. It does not seem to care. It is still running around. And suddenly, I can't affect the skeleton's HP. There we go.
Did you delete the main skeleton?
No. All right, it's hurt, but it's not down. Nefer.
All right, so the big guy is the pile of bones, right?
He doesn't look like it.
If I do a dash past this dude, does he get an attack of opportunity?
He would, yeah.
Worth
But you have
it.
so much health.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say worth it. I'll just pause over here. That's got me at 30. Well, I'm trying to get 40.
Well, if you hit there, then it's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Right, no, I was counting past where, yeah. I had a thought process. There we go.
Okay.
That puts me at 50.
It is with a bow, so it's gonna get disadvantage on attacking you.
Wait, is the bow melee?
It's basically trying to use the bow at melee, and it's bad with it, so it makes a disadvantage roll and misses.
Don't forget I got my armor of Agathis. So if it's melee, he gets... I'm trying to remember. Armor of Agathis. If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
It didn't hit you.
Nice. I didn't even read that. I was too busy looking at my stuff. Okay, so I did dash as a action. Do I still have movement?
That was your movement, the action was the action. So you're done. Except for like
the action
bonus.
was the dash. I'm confused.
The action was the dash. You also had the movement. Dash is basically just using a movement twice.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Skeletons.
You wouldn't know. You'd have to.
Okay,
use detect
so-
magic.
Yeah, you're not next to the braziers right now. So for anybody who can't read the text right now, basically Rhinon is right next to one of the braziers, and it's almost whispering to him. And then Rhinon realizes there's ghost power or death power in the braziers controlling the skeletons. He hasn't said anything yet, but Rhinon just realized this. Okay, so skeleton turns around, shoots its bow towards Nefer, and crits. Why is it not putting... Oh, crit has to be an extra another dice. I see how that works. Okay. So, it does hit. And then your Armor of Agathis does what?
5 cold damage.
Okay, so it does 5 cold damage to it. Which kind of, like, almost rips it in half, but you still take
Only 9, because it was disadvantage.
No,
with short
no, it wasn't. No, not with a short bow shooting.
bow. Oh, shooting! I thought that this was
No.
movement. Never mind.
That is a total of 14 damage it just did to you with one shot.
Can I reaction cast my Fiendish Vigor since it just got rid of all my hit points?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Do-do-do.
Her actual
Okay,
hit
well,
points
that
though
brings
is down
it
to
to-
4.
Yeah, because you had the Armor of Agathis and the Fiendish Vigor. That brings you down to 4, not 0. So it hurt, but you're not dead. And then you get a
Second
plus
7
7
more
on top
added.
of that. Yep.
I wonder what taking damage is like.
I rock.
I don't know. Maybe if you joined combat, you would know.
I don't know. Maybe if Alo I don't know. Maybe if Alo knocks me unconscious again, I'll feel some.
I mean, this whole time, like, you've got more kills than anybody else. You've never been in combat. And then
Well,
we
I'm doing
do
my job though. I'm a
another-
sorcerer. I stay back. This is literally what I'm supposed to do.
Nothing else happens. Okay, Alo.
I'm gonna try to push this skeleton off the side.
Do it. We'll count this as your regular unarmed attack. Wow.
Goodbye.
I mean, that was that.
Spartan kick it off the side.
Yeah, you totally do. That was also enough to kill it anyway. So yeah, you Sparta kicked it off the side of the chasm.
Only you
As it
deleted
falls
the
into just-
skeleton's turn, by the way.
Oh fuck! As it falls into just individual bones. Where was the skull? Was 8?
Yeah. The skeleton was 8. The big skeleton was 16.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty cool. Kragsgar, you are standing over the broken pile, both broken body of your foe.
Right. I'm going to. Oh, I can move. Correct. I can move behind skeleton.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, you could totally flank it if you wanted to.
6. Okay. Gonna try to kill it with advantage. Does 11 hit?
It does not. You missed. How embarrassing for you.
After
Ryan.
one.
Okay.
All right, Ryan, it is your
Uh,
turn. You are getting whispered to by the braziers, and you realize that they're controlling skeletons.
Okay. I'm dropping my torch, which is probably broken at this point. Drawing a hammer, and I'm making an attack against the brazier.
Go for it. Don't roll a 1.
No, it's a 19. Which
I
is
mean,
an 18.
I mean, he's also a halfling, so he can't roll 1,
This
True.
is true.
This is true.
which is kind of bullshit.
Your hammer smashes into the brazier, and as it tips over, spilling its coals everywhere, the color changes from that weird ghostly blue to red in the coals, and the fire goes out. The clicking gets quieter.
But it's still there.
Okay.
The skeleton that was attacking you falls apart, but you still hear some clicking.
Okay.
Evie. Oh wait, are
hey.
you not done? Sorry. It's fucking ropes, man. They can do everything in one turn.
They can. Hey, look, 50 feet. Bonus action dash. That ends my turn.
All right.
I guess
Evie.
well, I guess I'll move up.
Oh, Evie, make an Arcana check.
I was waiting for that. Skills and Arcana.
Yeah, you just watched Ryan hit that brazier and the skeleton fell apart. And it clicks in your head. Oh, shit!
Do I know if they're
Alright,
magical
done.
flames or not?
You don't know.
Did any of us?
Can I
any
can I
of
still
us-
get it? Is this fire here completely out?
Yes, it's coals. It went
Okay.
out almost instantly when the brazier went over.
Okay. Hang on. How far is? So I can move to where that is. Hang on. 60.
Oh yeah, I need to remove a torch from my inventory.
I want to try putting
Hell
out.
yeah.
Omni, I want to try putting out this flame with control flames.
The
If
one that
it's-
Ryan is next to.
Yeah, if it's magical, it will go. It will not have any effect. If it's not magical, it will go out.
Okay. So you cast control flames and nothing happens. The
Okay,
flames
I-
are still glowing that weird blue.
I
It's
want.
magical.
I want to quickly shout: the fires are magical.
Everybody hears that. Nefer.
Dun dun dun. I want
You want to what?
to pick up the crystal.
The crystals.
The crystal is bigger than you are. The crystal is about as big as Kragscar.
Damn it. Okay.
You can drag it.
You're breaking up again.
Better.
Yeah, you can start your turn over if you want. You would have known from a distance that you could pick it up.
Well, I just.
Although from this distance, you feel a strange breeze coming from the crystal. Coming off of the crystal itself.
How are we supposed to haul it out of here anyway?
The paladin.
Yeah, if you have a big dragon,
The dog.
can the dog carry that thing?
I don't know. The
riding
dog's
dog.
pretty big. Yeah.
No, I want to be able. I want to get to the crystal so we can. So we have a path to it. But can I do anything? Like, if I were to like cast an Eldritch Blast at a fire, would that? Can I knock it over that way? Like, is that a thing?
Yeah. Don't roll a 1.
What?
Well, they're
Don't roll a 1.
again, they're a halfling.
They can't roll one.
True, you can't roll a 1. No matter what, you're gonna hit this thing.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit.
I
this
still
one
feel like
with-
that's a bit broken.
Soon.tm.
Soon, not yet.
So yeah, the one that's nearest you, you cast your Eldritch Blast towards it, it knocks it over, and again you watch as the coals go out. The blue flame instantly vanishes. Anybody who's paying attention, which would be Rhinan from your perspective and Alo, you watch all the skeletons in the area, like around this thing that were climbing up, all of them suddenly just fall off the cliffside that they were climbing. It seems that everything is controlled in quarters. Does that make sense?
Probably not.
Can you explain like the quarters thing? I'm not familiar with the terminology. maybe.
Quadrant.
Andrew, this
in
this one
quadrants,
this one
like a
controls
square.
this.
Quadrants
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the braziers.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah,
So
in
it's
a
like
radius. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they control skeletons in a brazier in a radius around.
Gotcha.
One more skeleton climbs its way up.
Where are you gonna be?
God damn it.
Just to, because I zoned out real quick, but which of these braziers are still lit?
This one is not lit,
Uh,
and this one is not lit.
The
So
one
this
near
one's lit.
Rhinan and the one near the skeleton that just came up.
I thought
Alright,
she
so
knocked
this
over this
one-
one.
Is still lit.
She did. Yeah, the
Yeah.
one near the skeleton is still lit, the one near Rhinan is still lit. And you would have seen that the skeletons fall to lifelessness once the brazier is out.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna make this offer now. Do we want to just basically call this a wrap up?
yes.
Like,
Yeah, we'll just call this. Well,
Can we, like,
nothing
knock
else is
more
gonna happen.
braziers
You,
first?
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
you know exactly what the braziers are. Combat is over right now. Basically, you know that the bracers control them. You are all in a position to kick them down right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Because like the skeleton isn't gonna get a turn anyway, because Ael's gonna kill this one and Rhino's gonna kill this one, and all the skeletons are gonna die anyways.
Yeah. So the
As
skeletons
long
fall to
as
pieces.
Yep.
Once all the bracers
And I
are
can't-
out.
Actually, with
We can't hear you, Muse.
I was just saying, personally, I'd like to take care of that and get everybody down for like a rest and all of that before we wrap it up. Because it would take just a couple minutes.
No, we're not wrapping up. We're not wrapping up game. We're taking a break after this and then coming
Yeah,
back.
we're taking a break, then
gotcha.
we're continuing
I
on.
was like, what?
No, we were wrapping up the combat. Like,
The
there's no
combat.
more reason. There's no
Yes.
reason to
Yeah.
stay with the turns.
Which is
Because I
basically
can't roll a 1.
Right? What?
what news?
I was just saying it sounded like we were calling it a day, and I'm like, this is a terrible spot to do that.
No. Okay, so let me say things. As the last brazier is kicked over, all the skeletons that were being controlled by them fall to the ground and into the chasm itself. You look around for where the necromancer might have gone, and you find Nefer. There is what looks like a puddle of black wax where she was standing before. Do you have Arcana?
No.
Only me and Rhino have Arcana.
Mhm.
Can I call
Okay.
somebody over to take a look at it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so I'm gonna. Ayla's right there. Ayla has Arcana, right?
Nope. Only me and Rhino has
Nope.
Arcana.
Oh.
And you know I'm a sorcerer, so to be honest,
Look at it.
you don't know
The
you
only
don't
one
know
who
that
would
Rhino
know-
has an Arcana, but you know that I'm a sorcerer.
Actually, Rhinan has helped with Arcana checks before.
Has he?
Mhm.
Yep. I'm gonna ask Ryan to come take a look.
I will-
Rhinan, make me an Arcana check.
I will follow though, since she has about Arcana
Assisted.
anyway.
Assisted.
So with advantage. Yeah, with advantage.
Assistant. Blip.
10.
Okay, well, the good thing is, and there's a good thing and a bad thing. So it occurs to you that, first off, the blue firebolt that came from Evie. Wait a minute. Firebolts don't change color. Other fires can change color, but not firebolt. Why was it blue? That's weird. This wax on the ground though, you don't recognize it, but from basically looking at the scuff marks around it, you can tell that there was a black candle that was burned here, and the necromancer's gone. That's all you can really tell.
Can I
And
take a
there's
look?
there's you just did. You were assisting. There's a smell of arcane magic in the area. You don't know what it is though. This is what you both get.
Oh.
Yeah, that's assist. When you assist somebody else, you give them advantage, so you both using the same roll.
Boo.
And now, before we do anything else, we're going to take a break.
Okay.
Can I get a time frame for being back?
Like 5 minutes. Does that sound good, Squish?
Oh,
Squish is
sheesh.
gone. Squish needs to go and get his brain back in order. So yeah, 5 minutes. Once everybody's back, we'll continue.
Yeah, okay. Apparently everyone's freaking out about Eurovision.
Again.
Well, it's currently going on, so I don't know.
Ah. My family doesn't personally watch it.
I'm just curious, what would happen if I ever did Arcana?
If you would.
If I had done Arcana.
Anybody back?
Me and Andrew are here.
Yes, sir.
Give my mini servant directions.
Many a servant who saved another servant, and he almost died. Seems legit.
The whole purpose of having children is, generate small servants.
I don't think I'll call
It's just a longer version of the tiny servant spell.
It is.
I don't think I'm gonna call my kids tiny servants. I don't know. I don't know. Just kind of feels like I'm playing D&D and I'm not going on with my real life.
My mom used to jokingly call us slave children.
Wow. Just
I mean, that's
Yeah,
the
as
reason
long
why you
as
have
she was
kids,
asking us for
right?
something bad.
Is for free labor, or at least that's what kids think.
No, she always would say it when she was asking us for something petty, like, "Go get me a drink, slave child."
oh good. Be right back.
Give me a cup too. No. Tape my mic to my, because it's my kids' headphones, and there's literally how do I describe it? Like a little tiny box on the cord. That's the microphone, and I have to hold it to my face in order for you guys to hear me, and it's ridiculous.
You need a new mic then.
I need a real headset, is what I need.
I mean, I haven't had any issues with the desktop mic. That's what I use.
I have a laptop, so if I use regular speakers, I would have to use my regular speakers and would cause echo. Yeah.
Ah, so you want headphone and mic together. That's why you said headset. Got it.
Yep. It would be a pain in the butt to get them all separated. Not worth it. Ow.
Welcome back, Squishy.
That's why they're gone so long. They're walking the puppy. Thank you.
I am back when everyone else is.
Yeah, I think we're all back.
Here.
Do you think we're all here? I'm not sure.
Yep.
Up your squish.
Roll call.
Squish isn't yet.
Eating.
Have a nice
Okay.
meal.
Okay, well, I think that means we can start, though. I don't know if anything else is going to happen.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think anyone's gonna push each other down the hole, so.
We're
Anakin,
getting nicer to each other.
I have the high ground.
All right. So I am going to suggest we all grab the crystal and get the hell out of here.
I think I can grab. Can I grab it alone? Omni?
If you do grab it alone and carry it alone, you will be at 10 foot of movement and disadvantage to all skill checks. So,
Doesn't my
yes?
carrying capacity differ because I'm dragging it or like pulling it? And I'm not like
What are the rules for dragging? Hold on.
It would be the same.
really.
While you're
Yeah,
dragging it, your
yeah.
movement's slower.
I know mine was slow, but I think I can drag. Well,
That
depends on.
basically Oh no, there is different rules. Your speed would be halved,
Okay, that's
but you
fine.
would not be at
But,
disadvantage, and if you had to do anything, you basically have to drop it.
yeah. What? How heavy is the the big one? I'm gonna take the big one at
I'm gonna
least.
remove the
There's only
skeleton
one.
here.
There's only one crystal.
Okay.
I'll do it when I
Alo
feel like
makes a
it.
good
It's a pilot us.
suggestion. Alo has a decent
Bow Wow
suggestion.
back in a sled. Let me see what Bow Wow's carrying capacity is. The thing is several hundred pounds. Push, drag, lift. I mean, either of them could push, drag, could push it or drag it. So honestly, in terms of like making sure everybody is in good shape, Bow Wow should be the one to drag it at their 20-foot movement, and then Kragstar could still be in combat if need be.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say like I help with one hand and with the other I just swing.
While we get this situated, can we take a short rest?
I was gonna ask him.
Absolutely.
Valid.
Short rest button. I'm going to recover only 1.
How do I do short rest?
So I
Well,
recover
so we're doing a
6
short
HP.
rest. Your temporary HP will go away,
Right.
which will bring you down to 4 HP.
I benefit not at all from this short rest.
No, you do not. Basically, how short rest works is you are able to use the hit dice that you have for your level, which, for example, all of you have 2 right now, and roll those to gain back HP.
Where do I find those? Hit dice. There it is.
Yep. You have a max of 2
You'll
to
have-
use. You regain them during a long rest.
You regain half of them. Half of your total. So if you use only 1 hit die, you'll get all of them back. But if you use both, you'd only get 1.
Okay. Well,
So
that
I get
sucks, Halo.
3 HP. Is what I'm getting.
She gets 6
no,
HP.
Yours is 6.
No.
Yeah.
What Frosty said. When you long rest, you recover half of your spent hit dice. When short resting, you use your hit dice and you heal the amount that you rolled. That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
So you got 6. Halo got 1.
Ayla, what's your con? Do you not have con?
No, she does not.
Yeah.
You're a mid squishy if you're trying to talk to us. Oh, you're eating. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that explains a lot on why they... Yeah, okay. No, you regain 1.
And you can cash Fiendish Vigor whenever, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I'm getting good at using my Fiendish Vigor.
Good. It keeps you alive.
Are you
You
hitting?
gotta cast it as a spell. You're just hitting the description button.
Wait, but why am
Go
I
to the
not-
cantrip. Yeah, go to your spell list instead.
I did, and then I click use, right?
Are you
No,
clicking
you're on class actions right now. Go to the spellbook tab.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, warlocks regain all their spell slots.
Yeah. And 7 HP.
Oh yeah, I gotta take my spell. I never took my spell slot away for the armor of Agathis, but
You get it back.
Doesn't matter now. You got it back.
All right, I'm back. I was going to I don't know. I might plead with the GM for finding a way for me to find more HP.
Well, you do still have another
There
hit
are
dice.
ways. Yeah, you could use your other hit dice if you wanted to.
Yeah. You can use up to the number of hit dice that you have.
I have one.
I think it's dumb I can't use my temp HP to go over my max HP. I should be able to do that,
You
darn
can.
it.
You can use
Yeah, you
temp
can.
HP to go over max.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you're at
Yeah.
you're at 17 right now. Your max is
Okay.
14.
Yeah, I'm just doing
Anyway,
the
there
HP
are-
for you, Muse, on the token.
There are several ways for you to get your HP back right now, Alo. That is one of them. Yes.
And you're
I'm
back
more
up to
worried
full
about
health.
HP. Having 11 HP just makes me, as a character with no armor, something I didn't really think about.
Well, you do have... Yeah, you don't get armor. But as a monk, you can get bracers.
Yeah. There's lots of things you can do.
You can use bracers, you can use shields, you just can't wear armor.
Time to get the mage armor spell.
Yeah, but that's on self.
I know, still. How much extra AC did mage armor give?
13
It
plus.
puts you...
What? I heard 13
It-
plus.
Plus dex. Dex.
But my AC is already 13.
It adds 13 base plus your dexterity modifier.
So so it makes me... So mage armor adds another 13, so basically 26 plus my dex.
No. It places your 10 plus dex to be 13 plus dex.
Oh, so I basically just gained 3
So-
more.
Yeah. I think it would put you at a 16.
Yeah, it would.
So, so is Bow Wow taking this out with us?
Yeah, Bow Wow. Basically, you hook it up so that Bow Wow will drag it behind him. He's not going to be suffering at all. It's going to be slower, but everybody will still be able to move around.
All right, well, I'll hang around.
5 feet slower for us halflings.
Yeah. So, anybody going to loot the room?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. There's loot in there. I can always forget.
I just always am waiting.
Sure, I'll
I
take
wanna
a look
go in
around
that
this area.
Okay,
For some reason-
I was going to say, Nefer will
think
be the first one to notice this. The braziers, the heavy braziers, are made of pure silver.
Pure mama dog.
So, they weigh about 20 pounds apiece. But if you can get them out of here, they're worth about 100 gold apiece.
Fuck that, I can't carry any of that shit without being encumbered.
I love the dead silence after I say that.
Damn.
Can we get a length of rope and make a tie a rope around all of the 4 braziers and we can just drag them?
What's
Up
the
to
melting
me.
point of silver?
Hi.
I mean, it would still be 20 pounds.
I mean, like, could I melt it down into more more into lumps that are easier to carry?
It'd still be 20 pounds.
Yeah, but like, could I melt it down and split them up, basically? Into
The temperature of fire by itself does not get hot enough to melt silver.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I have
You
control
cannot do that.
flames.
not that
You
much.
can control how big it gets, not how hot it gets.
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm grabbing one.
Also, these things were literally filled with fire.
Yeah.
They're probably really hot.
Well, you took a short rest. They've had time to cool down.
Yeah, I can grab one silver brazier,
What can I
and
make
that only puts
magma?
me at 34, and I got up to 50 before I become encumbered. So I'm gonna grab one.
How many? Can I search the area around me?
This was with your search. This was what you found.
Can we just
Oh.
take
So-
5 or take 10 to explore or to search?
So all we did was find the braziers that are worth basically silver.
Yeah.
Well, ain't nothing new for
Unless
me.
you want to go down into the Unless you want to somehow go down to the bone chasm.
I mean,
Nope.
fuck, we can't go down there
Nope.
anyways because
Nope.
I don't have slowfall spells yet left, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we'll have to climb it.
My dex is high, but that's still a nope from me.
Didn't we bring rope?
Yeah, we
I
have
have
rope.
50 feet.
I still say nope to that.
Omni, can I see how far down the ledge goes or the drop goes?
200 feet.
So basically, I cannot see the bottom. Okay, because it's dark.
Yeah. Well, it's on fire.
Oh yeah. Well, anyways.
Well, oil
may
burned
have
for a
thrown
while.
fire down there.
Yeah, and there's a lot of bones burning down there that were very dry for a very long time. The whole thing's on fire.
Oh,
It
I
smells
forgot.
horrible.
I forgot I had scrolls.
Yeah, maybe we should just head out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. We got all the things.
We got the stuff. Let's go, Bow Wow.
Let's grab the braziers, let's grab the crystal, and let's be on our...
We might not be able to take the break. Y'all are welcome to it.
I can take 2 of them.
So I
not
will
taking
say
breakers.
right now that at this point, unless you decide to explore more of this place, you can just walk right out.
Yeah. As I recall, we had decided we just wanted to GTFO, so let's just do that.
All right. So is that the decision? You're all just leaving to the airship?
Yes.
We still have one... okay. That's not dilly-dally.
You can finish your sentence.
I was wondering if we could, finish exploring everything. That was what I was gonna say.
I'm ready to move on. I don't know how everybody else feels.
Yeah, I can't say much because I don't have enough weight to carry any loot we might find. Plus, Bow Wow's
That's what
carrying many
happens.
crystals.
That's what
Yeah.
happens when y'all are so fucking tiny.
Yeah.
What happens when your party is nothing but loot goblins, apparently?
I am a big caretaker. I'm not a low goblin.
Excuse me, Ryan. I take offense to that. I happen to be a goblin.
I'm aware.
That's racist.
Indeed.
Okay. So, Ryan,
There's a reason why the term exists. It's bright! Ah!
you haven't seen the sun in the wild. You also have never seen an airship this close. The thing looks patched together, but somehow elegant in its simplicity and its it's kind of anchored and just sort of floating in midair, but there is a large platform hanging from it by 4 separate chains that is big enough to hold all of you and the crystal together, just sort of hanging on the ground. The thing is about 100 feet in the air. You've never seen an airship this close. Surrounding you, everywhere else, is snowy mountain. There's basically a huge valley, or a cleft that has kind of caves carved into it and stairways carved into it from a very ancient civilization that used to be here. Otherwise, that's what you see is you're at the top of this large cliff face, which has the temple, which has the tomb cut into the side of it. I no longer have that picture. Oh. Whoops. I had a picture of the outside of the temple. It's gone.
Whoops.
Where'd it go?
I have no idea.
Okay then. Alright. So I'm going to turn towards Rhinan, and I'm going to say, so there is nothing I can do to make up for what I did. I'm not going to try, but I have a group of good people, and we are going to travel, and I'm going to try to earn my way back into my family and try to continue forward doing the best I can and being the best person I can as to not make those kinds of mistakes again. And you're welcome to come with us.
I have nowhere else to go. Literally.
Then come on aboard.
Come on up, I'll show you my crib.
Alright. So, are we gonna jump in the elevator and I'll climb onto the ship with the crystal?
Why not?
Yep, you drag the crystal onto this strong wooden platform and pull the lever, and you start being pulled up. Once you get up there, Dorfin, who is this. Oh God, how would you guys describe Dorfin?
He's a crazy maniac.
An eccentric inventor.
Yeah,
He's claimed to.
Maybe
Small
that.
little
Dorfin
crazy
is-
Einstein-esque gnome.
yeah, he's this gnome with some engineering goggles on him and a belt full of tiny tools, and he is gotta be like old because he's got he's bald, has these big bushy white eyebrows, this big bushy white beard. And as people start like walking around the airship and stowing things and like sitting down, going back to their cabins, Dorfin runs forward and is all excited. He's like, "Oh my God, you actually got it! It's the crystal, and it's in perfect shape. This is amazing. And its purity is absolutely great. This could hold us going for a while. And I can feel the
Dorfin,
breeze coming
Dorfin,
off. That's
Dorfin.
very strange. Yes,
Breathe.
yes. Sorry.
Slow down. Breathe. Take a breath. Take a deep breath. 3 seconds. Deep breath.
I assure you, I am breathing. Could anyone help me? And he's obviously talking as slow as he can. Could anyone help me get this into engineering? And then we need to figure out what to do with the old crystal.
I would
Yes.
like to help maintain and repair the airship.
Make the old one into a bomb.
Yeah, right now he's asking like what to do with the old crystal, the cracked one. That's
Oh.
Have
leaking the.
any
Halo
advice?
says we should just toss it off the side and watch it explode.
Okay. We can close off the entrance from the cave of the tube, so no one would enter, as a sign of do not disturb and do not meddle for future adventure.
I want to ask Dorfin if it's worth anything.
There is no way that we could sell this on the black market now.
What?
I think you're breaking
What
up
was
again.
that?
There is no way that we could sell this. No.
Okay. Okay. So if it's not worth anything, I say we chuck it.
Let's not watch it explode. Let's at least, explode it from a safe distance where people wouldn't be hurt or trees. I don't care about much. I care some about the nature, but let's put it in a place where it's safe to blow up. Somewhere in the tomb.
You mean somewhere away from people where we currently are, away from people, and out near hostiles, if anything, where we currently are. That couldn't be any problem to the future of the main surrounding area of cities, which we currently are. Somewhere like that.
Let's not make a wildfire out of this. If we're gonna throw it.
You're up in a mountain, a snowy mountain.
Yeah, we're in a snowy mountain, Kragdar. It's fine.
It's volatile fire. I don't know how much will this spread if it's anything special from regular fire.
I'm with
Well,
Evie
we're
on
going-
this one.
But
I mean, the other option available to us is we're heading back over that river we threw the oil into. Now let's chuck it in there.
not in the river, because that can get down to the bigger rivers.
against throwing things in the middle of a river if we can avoid it. I would rather throw it here. That way we can cover our tracks of this. Well, it's
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'm with Alo on this one.
hold on. Done.
Ah.
That was a wake up call.
I tried to turn it off. It doesn't turn on.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I asked.
Evie's already gone.
Yeah, Evie's asleep.
All right.
I can't pick up.
So how exactly are you just gonna like get higher up in the air and just dump it out the side?
My plan was to actually have like the lift and kind of open part of the lift and just kind of have it fall out.
Okay, let's.
Okay.
But we're gonna after all, I'm gonna help Alo, and we're gonna take protective measures. You know, some like a makeshift mask over the face. You know, some gloves if we have any. You know, the regular safety measures.
Okay, make me a con check with advantage.
Both of us.
Just you, just Krexar.
Lucky me. What can I say? 16.
Oh yeah, you're fine. The protective measures you've taken, nice memory there, are managed to protect you from the black ooze that is coming out of it.
Well, let's try.
All right. You know from the explosion that happened before, you should get much, much higher. It's a big explosion.
Okay.
100 feet in the air is not high enough. And this is probably going to be a lot bigger. So we're just going to skip a little bit here. Alo and Kragscar work on getting the new, without leaking any of the black fluid all over the place. Evie, hold the fuck on. You're not people are going to be waking you up in a second to pilot the damn airship. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Evie's asking like nonstop questions this whole time.
As we're trying to
So
replace the old one with the new crystal.
it actually replaces very easy. You literally just take the old crystal out of its old housing and put the new one in. You manage to get the older crystal out onto the platform without spilling any of the black goo anywhere because you're very, very careful about it. Evie pilots the airship about another 500 feet in the air, where Dorfin thinks you might be safe. He's not entirely sure. You do notice that the airship is responding beautifully, Evie. Like the controls are smoother. There's no lag. It's like it moves with your mind. It's so responsive. That's the word. It's very responsive to you. You tip the older crystal out. The crystal fixture internet. So. You tip the older crystal out out of the platform and watch as it falls down towards the where the tomb housing was. I need, let's see, let's have Alo make me a dex check with advantage.
Is that a save or a check? How do you check?
It's save, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Well, you missed the tomb entrance and caused an avalanche that buries half of the a lot of the valley. You've never heard a sound so loud before. Like the airship actually like moves a little bit in the air and shakes a lot. The fire almost reaches the bottom of the airship from the massive. It's like 10,000 thunderstorms just went off at once, and everything is lit up as if in daytime, and then the entire valley gets covered by all the snow that is like vaporized from the heat. Yeah, basically, vaporized by the heat, and then the steam wafts up and almost chokes out Alo, who is laughing so hard. A little bit of scalding temperature, like it doesn't actually harm you, but it's hot. The airship actually like lists a little bit off course as this explosion goes by. The tomb's entrance starts to cave in around it. Also, and I need to mention this, and I'm going to show you this right now. Close that, move you back here, because I find this hilarious. Zoom out all the way on the map.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reveal the whole map and let you guys see the whole thing. Well, I would zoom out all the way, but yeah, like you can basically explore the map right now and see what else I had planned for you guys. You killed
Fun.
everything in there. There was a lot of goblins in there that
we get XP?
are now. I mean, you gained a level.
Okay.
You're gaining a
Do-
level from
What-
this.
When we nuke, do we gain XP?
Do I gain XP from squirrels?
Oh, we missed out on a lot of loot.
Oh,
Eh.
if we level up, that means all my fun shit comes online. Yes.
Same. But I'm gonna
But
need
yeah,
help.
you basically that's what you didn't manage to kill and didn't explore in there. It's just a bunch of goblins.
I just see a bunch of death. That's honestly what I see. I see
Yeah,
like
I don't
3
see it.
chests and death. It's not worth.
Yeah. So now you're back in the airship. There's just, I mean, that's it.
Okay. What was the name of
You-
the town that we were going to confront my family with the gorgeous airship I have acquired?
Fuck. Aldecane. You
We
are
can't hear a single
absolutely
thing.
silent. You are 100% silent now.
Better.
Yeah.
How's my celestial coming along, by the way?
It's good. By next, we're ending game today. We're just doing like wrap up right now. By the next game, I will say that you've almost learned it.
Okay. I want to gather everybody up on deck and ask if we are good to head out to Aldecane.
Pretty sure Evie's already asleep. Never.
We can take a small stop to a church, correct? To a temple.
I'm
you-
gonna ask if everybody would be okay with that.
I just need to make a small stop for someone.
Wasn't there be a church at the place we're going to?
No. I would know, but
I
I
don't
need
know.
Omni's input.
Where were we heading again?
Oh yeah, no, that definitely is. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, we can in Aldecane we can make a stop for you after we get there.
There will be a church in Aldecane.
Everybody good to go? That where we're headed? That's what's
Time to travel
Sure.
18 feet.
How many miles is it?
18 feet.
I, you know, it's gonna take several weeks of flight to get there.
Do we have enough food?
Do we know how fast we're going?
No, I don't know.
We
I'm
don't
not
have
judging
enough food.
that.
Can I throw my silver brazier in my cabin, add it to my inventory notes, and get rid
Yeah,
of the weight?
absolutely. Let's see. You have 1 week of perishable foods on the airship itself. You have 40 pounds of cooked bear steak that is going to last maybe a couple. That'll last you maybe another week. You have enough food to get there, actually,
Okay.
but just barely.
We're gonna have to sell some shit and get some food.
Cool.
That's everything. Other than I get to level up now.
Yep, time to level.
Everyone
Yeah.
gets their subclass.
I will. I'll need help with that because I know none of the things.
I also need help with that. But the question is, do I end the stream now or do
Okay.
we do leveling first?
Let's do leveling. Let's have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Frosty, I'm assuming that I don't have to help you.
Builder, I go into my class. I hit this nifty button called level 3, and I roll a d8 for hit die. I got a 2 plus con, so that makes 18 rolled, making my health now 24.
Okay, we're gonna go on to Nefer first. Go ahead, roll a d8. Because warlocks.
Do that again.
You're a warlock. Roll a 1d8. Okay, that plus your constitution bonus, which is 0, means you just gained 6 maximum health points. Do you want me to change it for you?
Alright.
Oh, it took a second to update. Okay, so you are 3rd level now. You get, let's see. You already know 2 invocations. You can change your invocations if you want.
Yep.
Invocations.
Go to the I button and type in warlock. That way you can look at your warlock class thing.
I need to make sure that this is working properly, so let me just roll an attack.
You also get
And
a
then-
pact boon.
Hold on, don't throw too much at me at once. I have to.
Yeah.
And then I can click that. Cool.
So I would
Whales
have
from
to
the
give.
grave.
Oh, did you not
Go
read
ahead.
Whales from the Grave?
Not yet. I'm concentrating on one thing at a time.
No, I did not. What?
Okay,
Like,
Muse, go ahead.
Display.
I'm having a hard time telling what my invocations are versus the other things. What?
There
we are.
Anything below Eldritch invocations.
Found it. Took me a minute.
Oh, that's cool.
Omni's just like, oh.
No, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah,
So which are
No,
the
I
ones?
think this anything below Eldritch invocations. You have 2. You can change them right now if you want. This is your Fiendish Vigor and your Magic Sight. If you wanted to change those, you could.
Okay. Absolutely not.
I'm hearing half of everything you say.
I was saying absolutely not. I love those things.
Okay.
he's trying to get you to get rid of the Devil's Sight.
Right? Nope.
So go up until you see a thing that says Pact Boon.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. At 3rd level, your otherworldly. Sorry, I don't need to read that out loud.
You can. It's fine.
Oh, by the way, Omni, things are going to get real interesting in what I know, like what I'm proficient in.
Lovely. Okay.
I currently have it set to animal handling.
Yeah, it's basically if you say at this point, if you say you're proficient in something, I'm just going to assume that you are.
Well, I can only do it per rest. That's the fun part.
Yeah.
So short or long rest.
I'm just saying, like, the ability for you to lie to me right now and get away with it is pretty big. I'm gonna trust you
Not
not
really.
to lie to me.
You can click on that link and see what I'm proficient in.
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna change this all the fucking time and just, oh yeah, this situation would be great to have this. No.
Alright, so
Alright,
I want
what's
to
your
do
name is?
Pact of the Blade.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. You're getting packed weapons then.
Yeah.
Nothing like being able to add your charisma to
I
your
mean,
attack.
you do know that means that this is you also running into melee.
I view it as if I find myself unable to escape melee, actually being able to do something about it.
By summoning a packed weapon as an action,
Exactly.
which means
I
you
mean,
won't
let's
be
see,
able
there's
to attack
also-
that turn.
Let's see. There's also Pact of the Tome, which gives you 3 more cantrips while you have a book, or
Which
Pact of the
also gives them
Chain.
ritual casting.
yeah,
Pact of the Tome also
Or-
gives them ritual casting.
yeah, or Pact of the Chain, which is you get a set. Which there's a lot of things you can do with a familiar. Well,
Wait a minute.
It's a familiar.
There's more packs.
Familiars. You can do a lot with a familiar. A familiar is like you can see through their eyes. You can command them to do things. You can telepathically talk to them. They can scout ahead for you. They can do small actions for you. And yeah, there's other pacts we should look up.
Pact of the Talisman.
I only see the 3.
Do you wanna Sorry. Oh, excuse me.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, because he's got D&D Beyond. There's a lot new.
Yes.
There's a lot of other ones.
Yeah. Well, there's only one. It's Pact of the Talisman.
Okay.
Where is that? Pact Magic.
See, Pact the Blade, Chain, Tome. It's not on D. It's not on Beyond.
Yeah. Pact of the Chain, Pact of the Tome, Pact of the Blade. Where's Pact of the Talisman?
There's also damn, there's a lot. Pact of the Fiend is one too. Pact of the
You got it.
Undying, Pact of the Genie.
Could you send me to a page so I can
those are
read the 3?
patrons. Those are patrons. Not
Oh, are they?
packs. Yeah.
Oh.
Those are patrons.
Well, we're still trying to find them. Just give us a second.
So where is this from? This is a scan. Where is this from?
Okay, Pact of the Talisman. Optional class feature. Require no actions on the part of the Warlock. You can share the talisman without the feature.
You get Hellish
Doesn't
Rebuke,
actually-
apparently.
I already have it.
Rebuke of the Talisman. When the wearer of the talisman, which you can share with another creature, gets hit by an attacker, you can use a reaction to deal psychic damage to the creature. So it's not fire damage, it's psychic damage. Blessing of the Talisman. When the wearer of the talisman makes an ability check, they can add a d4, so it's a permanent bless. Gift of the Talisman. When wearing the talisman, the creature can recover one of its expended spell slots as an action.
Can you link this?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not finding it somehow. I can see descriptions of it, but I'm not finding like an actual read of it. It's an optional thing in the specific Warlock book. There's also a lot more Eldritch invocations that are on this list. I'll put it in D&D on Discord. Yeah, there we are. Pact the Talisman. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm not getting any more Eldritch invocations, right? I can only change the ones I already have.
Yeah, you only have 2 right now, and you can only have 2 max, but you can change them every time you level.
Yeah. So Pact of the Talisman, pretty much, you can give it to another person. You don't have to wear it.
Right.
Right now, you would only get rebuke.
Yeah. And then
Hellish
you would
rebuke?
get... No,
It's a different kind of rebuke.
Rebuke of the Talisman. It does psychic damage instead of fire damage.
Yeah, it's a different kind of rebuke. Oh, god damn, sorry. That he put the link down in D&D on Discord.
Okay. Hold on.
Let me go to my Warlock that I have. They're Hexblade, though. To see the other invocations. Edit. Eldritch Invocation. Agonizing Blast, Armor Shadows, Beast Speech, Beguiled Influence, Double Sight, Eldritch Mind, Eldritch Spear, Eyes of the Runekeeper, Fiendish Vigor, Gaze of Two Minds, Grasp Harder, Improved Pact Weapon, Legacy, Lance of Lethargy, Mask of Many Faces, Misty Visions, Repelling Blast, and Thieves of Five Fate.
Right, where are you finding this?
Here, let me just go in here. Where...
There's a lot of Eldritch
Yeah,
boons and invocations. There's a lot of them.
Hmm.
So we should give you time to read over those.
What? Okay.
You're silent again.
Okay, is it just this entire list on the link he gave me of general invocations, or what? I'm cantrip related.
make-
What am I looking at?
If you make the prerequisite, you can get that as an Eldritch invocation.
Yeah.
All right. But before you read through all that, let's quickly finish off everything in this.
Okay.
Such
I'm so
as you
confused.
get to learn a new spell.
Okay.
This one can be up to second level, if you like. So you can learn a second level spell if you want.
Okay, so I get one additional spell slot.
No.
No? Darn
No, you
it.
just get
I
to
would've
learn.
assumed I'd
You get to
one.
you get to learn a
don't get-
different spell.
Yes. You don't get
And this
another
one can
spell
be
slot
up to
to level
second
10.
level. Yeah, this one could be up to second level.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, all your spells are now second level. You can't downcast them. They're automatically upcast to second level.
Okay.
Where do you read that?
That's Warlock's.
I have never heard that before.
So Warlocks have only one spell slot level. So right now at second level, they can only cast first level spells. At third level, all of their spells are upcast to second level. They only have 2 spell slots total.
Yep.
They know 4 spells,
Wow.
2 cantrips. At 5th level, it goes up to 3rd level spell slot. At 7th, it is 4th level, and they get an additional spell slot.
So basically, she has the same spells. They're just all cast.
They're cast at max level. They're always cast at max level.
Okay, cool. All your spells just got phenomenally more powerful.
Yeah.
You can learn one new spell, and it can be up to second level or below.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
Because it'll
I'm
just
reading the
automatically
thing.
be upcast.
See, this is much easier than the whole invocation stuff thing that was melting my brain. I didn't understand.
Yeah, so you gain one more leveled spell.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I say, like,
get
take
it.
your time.
Yeah.
And I believe that's it for third level stuff.
I did my
Did
level.
Evie do Evie's level up?
Let's see. Really quick, since I'm pretty sure those are quicker. AndrewDan, did you do yours?
I was gonna ask if we want to do something, a little more talk me into a type of deal without my subclass, but I guess we can talk.
It's what do you want to do?
Just making a. I know it's hard to make an entirely different subclass, but if you want.
I'm not making anything new.
What subclass are you wanting to go with? There's a lot of paladin subclasses.
Yeah.
Basically, I kind of want to fit into the whole. The subclass that I'm looking for is conquest, but I kind of have some,
And
doubts.
somebody explain the components to me real quick, like VS
We're not
and.
We're not using components.
Yeah.
Okay.
VS
You have a
is
spellcaster
you have
focus.
yeah. No, she doesn't actually. V is verbal, so you need to be able to talk. S is somatic. Wait, am I saying that right? Verbal, somatic,
Yeah, somatic.
and
Verbal, semantic, material.
yeah, right, material. So basically, V you have to be able to talk. S you have to be able to move your hands. M we're not using because I'm lazy.
Well, yeah. You did take Pact of the Blade, which means your packed weapons become your spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
If you want to flavor it that way.
I haven't chosen anything because the whole pact thing broke my brain. I'll come back to it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go down and like. You probably come up and I'll explain things to you better,
Yeah.
which we could do later. So let's see. Really quick, Alo, what did you take for your tradition?
My monastic tradition is the way of mercy. It's new to
Grover,
talk to
it's a
children
healer.
about everything. It's not
You're
just
a
the
healer.
so much as
I know.
Oh my
it's
God,
also
Frosty?
damage.
Frosty, please don't interrupt. I'm trying to listen.
So
All right.
Okay.
Shadow. Let's see. Mercy. Can you link that to me so I can read it?
Absolutely. It's from the newest book. That's probably why it's hard to find.
Yeah. Like I know you know everything, Frosty. I don't know everything. I gotta learn things.
I've chosen for my monastic my mask. I'm using a plague doctor mask.
Okay.
I need to read this first.
Go ahead. Let me know when you have a question.
Can you look at Can you look at spiritual weapon for me? From the way I read it, it sounds like when I cast it, I also at the same time get to attack with the weapon it summons. But I want to be sure of that before I.
Can you take spiritual weapon?
Well, she gets a new spell, which is what she's trying to learn.
A spell from any class, or from her class?
No, just warlock.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
It looks like it
Floating
also
spectral weapons in
applies to this.
range. Nope, you can attack on the same cast, on the same turn you cast it with.
It's just a floating kind of like a familiar in some ways.
I like that. And then I wouldn't want to do Pact of the Blade because this does what I want Pact of the Blade to do, but Pact of the Blade didn't do what I wanted it to do. So.
Well, you would still have to. You can't take spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Why?
Only cleric.
That's a cleric thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Cleric and paladins of the conquest subtype.
Did you click on the warlock warlock spell link I
I'm
gave you?
looking at Warlock spells by level.
That's for a subclass for a warlock, but you're not that sub.
I'm not seeing it on that list I gave you.
I'm looking at the Roll20 one.
Oh,
Did you click
what?
warlock at the top?
Yeah, it says Warlock spells by level.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Okay, so you go into the little I button, you type in Warlock, it gives you classes of Warlock, and it gives you lists. Warlock spells by level, and then I went down to the bottom, where I found level 2, and I started looking through the level 2 ones, and I found Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon is not for warlock. Period. Just choose another spell.
All right, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this.
This just lists every single spell.
Yeah, this lists every spell.
But why does it say Warlocks by level? That's
Because
dumb.
it's roll 20.
Yeah, it's roll 20. It's doing it wrong. Look at the link I gave you on D&D. That's. I don't know why the hell it's listing every spell.
But, yeah.
Okay. Right. Mercy. Reading through that. Because I'm splitting myself 8 ways, like I normally do. Why did you pick the Way of Mercy? How does this fit into your character?
Good question. I felt like I wanted to kind of understand death a bit more, and understand how. I was thinking about it a lot, but it said they might be members of a religious order, so that's one of the reasons I chose it.
No, that makes sense. It's basically after you went through, you had kind of got a fascination with death, and you want to know more about it, so decided to devote yourself to it a little bit more. Okay.
Yep.
Let's say one key point, restore number of points equal to your martial arts die. Martial arts die.
Yes.
Key.
Ah, I
Their
see how it works.
Their
Okay.
unarmed strike uses their martial arts die.
Yeah, it just said it said martial arts die, and then below it said you could do your unarmed strike as a heal now. That makes more
Right.
sense.
So you can actually do flurry of blows as a heal.
Only
necrotic
one of
damage.
those. Only one of those.
Only the first one hits?
No, you can only turn one of them into a heal.
Okay.
For now.
Yeah.
When you, I'm familiar with this just because I've run it. When you end up getting to level 11 with flurry of healing or harm, that's when
right.
you can turn both hits of your flurry of blows into heals, or both hits into harm.
Oh, that's interesting. That makes so you can use the healing on your flurry of blows on one of the strikes. Basically, okay, you're facing off with the skeleton. Kragsgar's beside you. Kragsgar is dying. You punch the skeleton. You punch Kragsgar and heal him. You punch the skeleton again.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Their
And that
punch is
doesn't
now
use
healed.
key points because you use the key point for the flurry of blows.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, got it. Cool. That is
they're-
really neat. I like that.
Their fists are now defibrillators.
Yeah, I really liked it. I thought about going the way of long death because it also had this kind of death thing, but I saw how I just don't have the con for it.
So if he charges his fist together and then punch, the enemy will get knocked back because of the defibrillators things.
Yeah.
And
There
you now have a
are-
long cowl, so you are now a shy guy.
Yes, I'm a shy guy with a like I said, I wanted to use a plague mask.
Yep.
I'm not sure if Omni runs it, but some undead take more damage from healing spells.
Yes, they do because it technically counts as
Holy magic.
It does
Thank you.
double damage. It's radiant.
It's divine.
yeah, it's radiant. Thank you. That was it. Radiant.
So I'm now a
So
paladin.
The
Or is it
paladin
cleric?
monk.
Your fist can now cause double damage to undead when you decide to heal the undead.
What does it mean when my What does it mean when my duration includes concentration?
Concentration is you can only have one spell that you are concentrating on at a time that has the concentration modifier on it. So I don't know if any of your other spells have concentration on it. Let me make. No. I think your Armor of Agathis might be concentration, which is what I want to check.
It's not.
What I want to check.
I don't think Armor of Agathis is.
It is not. Huh. Okay. Yeah. If somebody tries to cast, like, say somebody has magic armor up, that's a concentration spell. They then try to cast flight, which is also a concentration spell. They have to pick which one they want to keep.
Yeah. Another thing
You don't have that worry.
Yeah. Another thing to consider is if you ever take damage, you have to make a Constitution saving throw in order to maintain concentration, and it is going to be at minimum 10, or if the damage, it's either at minimum 10 or half of the damage that you just took, whichever is higher.
Yep. So you have to, if you get hit, you have to roll to keep the concentration going.
Okay.
Witch Bolt's a fun spell, but the con on it, that's what makes it interesting. But being able to cause 2d8 lightning damage every turn for 1 minute is really nice.
I have, for some weird reason, like the last game I was in that had a Warlock, they used Witch Bolt every fight and never once hit with it. It was fucking weird. I mean, that's all. That was just, he was very unlucky.
Yeah, because you add your charisma.
Yeah,
you add charisma
Frosty.
because that's your spellcasting modifier.
Frosty, you just spoiled what spell I'm getting.
Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
Witch Bolt.
It's an amazing spell. Evie wants you to be rolling every turn that they have Witch Bolt up.
Yeah. Every single time you use the Witch Bolt to hit something, you're gonna have to roll for wild magic.
I know. Why did you think I picked
every
it?
turn that it's up, they have to roll again to see if it hits again.
Oh,
It still only costs 1 spell slot for 1 minute, but every turn they have to make an attack with it.
Yes, it's a boss killer.
You also gain Muse. You gain. Let's see. What do we?
I still haven't
which
done
pact
anything.
Did we say you?
I changed my mind. I don't want Pact of the Blade because it doesn't do what I wanted it to.
Okay. Now, let's see. What kind of patron did we say you got? I forget. Was it Fiend, Fae,
Titan.
or Old One?
And it was Titan, and it was a Titan.
Okay. Yeah, but
Old
I
one?
think it was Fiend. I'm not sure. You don't have Dissonant Whispers or Toshas.
So here's the ones that you could pick. Archfey, Celestial, Fathomless, Fiend, Genie, Great Old One, Hexblade, Undying, or Undead.
It would have been the second one, the Celestial.
Celestial?
Yeah.
That
like,
means they have
I just realized...
both.
Yeah, I just realized, Muse, I fucked up. You had more spells.
A lot more spells.
You've been able to heal this whole time.
I could have sworn you said it was a Fiend.
Damn it, I can't find the fucking full list. D&D, why do you want me to buy everything?
Do you want me to just stream it to the Discord?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have every archetype.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it, and my Google is just failing me. Evie, do you want to get this on Twitch, or...
What is what? The stuff Frosty's doing?
Of course, it's D&D Beyond. Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of pain to go through right now.
Okay.
I mean, you can just you can just take a screenshot and edit a page of it or something.
Okay, I found it. Yeah, I've got it, Frosty. I found it.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, we got to figure: would this be celestial and the powerful being? No. It's fiend. It's fiend. Sorry.
I was pretty sure.
Yeah, definitely fiend. I read that. I'm like, no, not an angelic being. You should have the spells Burning Hands and Command, and I forgot to give them to you.
And now they also get blindness, deafness,
Yeah,
and scorching.
and Scorching Ray. Yeah. Okay, let's add those to your spells, because I can't believe I forgot, like, two of the most important goddamn things you get from being a goddamn warlock.
Also,
I'm really embarrassed about that.
If they end up killing someone, as in reducing a creature to 0 HP, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus warlock level.
Yep.
What is my charisma modifier?
3. Okay, so I'll just add these in for you.
When can I get 20 charisma?
Yeah, add them in and then I can look at them rather than me look them up.
You next level up, you get an ability score increase.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can do +2 to an ability.
I want to look at those before I pick another spell, because, you know, like right now, as it is just, I'm so weak, I would like to pick up something that would help me with either strength, constitution, or melee.
I just realized Burning Hands is an AoE, and you would have loved that. And I'm really, really embarrassed.
It's a cone.
See?
Yeah, it's go.
It's a cone of fire.
In front of you.
I don't like that, yeah.
I'm really embarrassed right now.
But it's only 15
Because
feet
you would
in
have-
front of you.
Yeah, but she would have loved that. This whole goddamn time. Alright, then blindness, deafness.
If you guys
And...
are right, like, you know, we're players and what, yeah, if you guys want for a muse to have burning hands, yeah, I would vote for yes.
And then Scorching Ray. No, she's got it. She's had it this whole time. I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm really embarrassed. I forgot this whole time. Alright, there you go. There's all your spells added. And you get one more after that.
Let's see what I
Okay.
got.
So yes, Squish is done. You're working. Ryden's got his whole thing. Now we were going to talk about Cragskull, because I don't know what you wanted to do.
No, basically, like, I played all the subclasses of the paladin and I know what they all do, and well, except for the Oathbreaker and Treachery Paladin. And,
Okay.
The one that would fit my role-playing character would be the Conquest Paladin, which would work. I'm not saying, like, you know, I don't want to play it. It's just, you know, I know what what it does.
I wanted more paladin.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were going to go with Vengeance because of your backstory.
No, I'm gonna lean on my role backstory a little bit. I wanna do that, but I still want to be a good paladin.
I mean, Vengeance Paladins can still be good.
Yeah.
Conquest, not as much.
Yeah, it's more of
Like,
a
douse the flame of hope, rule with an iron fist, strength above all. That's not your back. That is not your backstory.
I know, but the other part of the I guess
If
the
you want
lore-
to DM that to me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give you everything, and I'm gonna put a kind of a highlight on what's important.
So I can't pick up an extra cantrip, can I? I have to choose.
You can pick up an extra
Spell?
cantrip if you want. It's any spell that you know is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you just know an extra spell now. I would strongly suggest a second level spell, but you can do whatever.
Right. Yeah, I'm just looking around. I remember most of the old ones, so. Yeah.
Do my spell gain anything from my charisma modifier?
What?
Yeah, your spells do.
Because
Charisma is your spellcasting modifier.
so basically Firebolt will deal 1d10 plus 4. Right?
What?
Like, does my damage go up because of my charisma modifier, or
What's your current charisma mod?
4?
4?
Yeah,
You have an 18 in charisma?
I have 19 in charisma.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So my damage dice, my Firebolt should be 1d10 plus 4 then.
If your spell, if the spell description says you get plus charisma modifier or something like that, then it does. If not, it does not.
Yeah.
I don't know, it doesn't say anything
Okay.
on the description of Firebolt. At all. So, hang on.
Something that Kragsgar, just in playing with him for these 3 sessions, the way that he plays his paladin, I don't know his backstory.
Yet nobody does. He hasn't talked about it at all.
It's
Just
sort of-
based off how he's playing, I'm getting Watcher vibes though. Oath of the
No, we're talking
Watcher.
about his backstory in DM right now because there's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that that he hasn't shared that
Yeah.
I'm having to play around with.
Oh, so Firebolt doesn't take my charisma modifier, but every 5th level it increases, it gains 1 additional d10 die.
But
So when I
So-
reach 5th level Sork, my Firebolt will deal 2 d10 damage, and when I reach 11th, 3 d10, and 17, 4 d10.
for Firebolt,
Well, if this is correct,
that doesn't sound right. You can upcast Firebolt, yeah. Evocation.
okay,
Fire Bolt. Yeah.
Omni.
So
Can't decide if people are done or taking a pause, or it's hard to know when to talk. I'm looking at Misty Step, and it says that the casting time is 1 bonus action. So if I cast this, it doesn't take my action.
You can cast a bonus action and another action spell in the same turn.
as long as the action spell is not a leveled spell.
Can somebody rephrase that so I understand it?
Yeah, I don't understand that either because all of her spells are leveled now.
You can cast.
Basically, if your spell costs 1 action, you can cast that on the same turn as a bonus action as your Misty Step.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I think I want to
But
do
it-
Misty.
It's the casting time that matters.
It's also the whole thing of you can only cast 1 leveled spell, which means you can cast a cantrip as a full action, so you can Misty Step and Eldritch Blast.
yeah, so you can't cast, say she has Fireball, she can't Misty Step then cast Fireball.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
It has to be a
Right.
cantrip,
It's all-
basically.
Yeah, it's only 1 leveled spell per turn.
Unless you're
No, that's fine.
Sork. Let's do
No
stuff.
big deal. I think I'll take Misty Step because that gets me out of.
Misty
'cause
Step is a
Iron Soft
really
and
good spell.
Squishy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Evie.
I'm-
Your meta magic lets you say, fuck you, I'm casting as many leveled spells as I want in a turn because I can just quicken spell and fuck you.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
want
if I'm
Misty
taking
Step.
Quicken Spell yet, because I forgot what the others were.
And as long as warlocks can get Misty Step.
Warlocks,
Yes, you can.
yeah, they get it actually really early.
Yeah, Misty
I
Step
got
is
it right off the
amazing.
list.
Yeah, Misty Step is an amazing ability. You can teleport. Congratulations.
So you
Great
could,
thing. No attack of opportunity
yeah, I
when you
forgot.
cast it.
I forgot what the range were, but basically you could have teleported to the down of the to like the bottom of the pit we were at if the range was far
Oh
enough.
God, no! It's like 40
It's
feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, 30 feet. It's a movement. It's a movement.
Okay. I forgot how far it was. How
No,
big the range was.
my paladin of vengeance used to have Misty Step and would run 30 feet, Misty Step another 30 up into the air on top of somebody, and then smite right on top of them. It was
So
great.
you couldn't just miss a step 30 feet above a target and hold your shield down and squish them.
Did that too.
Goomba stomp.
Yep.
If you're taking Misty Step, something
Yes.
I'd recommend is when you end up at a later level, not currently. There's another spell that I would recommend replacing it with.
Okay. I'm fairly concerned about it right now. Okay. So, what confused me earlier is what exactly are my invocations that I have right now? I don't understand the difference between an invocation and something else.
Invocations are abilities that you get.
And that right
They're
now,
not spells.
right? Okay, and that right now is my Fiendish Vigor and my Devil's Sight, right?
Yes.
I don't want to change those. At least I don't think so. Is there anything better in the same categories?
Not really.
Yeah, I
So,
don't see any
yeah,
point in
like-
changing those.
No, like there's a lot of them, and you can look through them, and like later on for the next game, and if you want to change them, feel free. Right now, the two you got are really goddamn good. So
Yeah, I'll change them down the road, but right now they're perfect for what I'm doing. I don't see any point in changing them. So I only need to look into the pact boons
Yes.
to figure out what I want to do for pact boons. Okay, on the list you gave me, Omni, I see pact boon related, but I don't see the actual like pact boons.
in the Warlock Invocations thing,
Yeah.
there's a lot on there. Like even if
Okay.
it says like, it's as long as you make the prerequisite. Like for in Eldritch Blast related, where it says Chaotic Blast, it says prerequisite Eldritch Blast cantrip. You have the Eldritch Blast cantrip, does it if you want it to.
I think that's an invocation, not the boon.
Yeah. But I have to pick a boon before I can get the pact boon related invocations, right?
Sorry, I
Yes.
was typing. What? Yeah.
So
Okay,
I have to
sure.
pick a pact boon before I can get a pact boon related invocation, right?
Yes. Yes. You need the prerequisite to get the invocation. Yeah.
That's not what I meant. Okay. Where can I find the list of pacts again?
Damn it.
Why is it taking so long to level Muse?
Because she doesn't know what she's doing. This is her first game.
It's my first game too.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah,
a sorcerer.
well,
You
we're
get
gonna be-
one thing.
Yeah, you get like one thing. She's got a lot of.
Why did Muse have to
chose
pick
an
the
actually.
Yeah, why did
She
Muse...
chose an actually complicated class.
Why did you choose so complicated of a class?
Because they're
Okay,
not just harbingers of chaos.
Yeah.
Shush.
Warlock
Only
boons.
small question. In Tasha's, there's a extra channel divinity for the paladin. Can I take that?
What is it?
Basically, I can use my channel divinity to, on a bonus action, to restore spells equal to half my proficiency rounded up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it upgrades
Okay.
levels.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay.
Sorry, I'm like
No, it's fine. I'm splitting myself in 3 different directions right now. If you search for Warlock on the eye thing, it's in there. All the boons are in there except for Boon of the Talisman, which is linked on D&D
Okay.
in Discord.
Making sure I'm looking in the right spots for the right things.
Actually, here, let's link there. And there's the link. If you go down to where it says Pact Boon, it's all listed there.
So
And
I
I'm
found
only
the
picking
improved.
up one. I'm only picking up one spell, right?
Yeah, 1 spell.
Which is my Misty Step. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I need to pick up my pack.
Because you can change your spells when you level up, this is the spell that I recommend taking when you get 3rd level spell slots to replace Misty Step.
It'd be 3rd level. Why would she not take Fireball?
Because she gets Fireball automatically.
Fiend.
Oh, yeah.
But Thunderstep essentially does almost the same amount of damage and gets you the fuck out of there.
That makes sense.
Yep. You pretty much Misty Step 90 feet instead of 30 feet. And you cause 3d10 thunder damage where you left.
See, I would pick Pact of the Tome, but I don't know enough to be able to use it effectively.
Oh, it's great for ritual casting.
Yeah, I would know the cantrips that I just wouldn't have enough experience to be able to use it the way it could be used.
So, Pact of the Tome is really good because you essentially become a wizard in the fact that you can then collect spells. So if you find a spell book or something like that, you can then copy down any spell that you find that is in the wizard spell list and then cast
For example,
those.
the scrolls that Evie found, you can copy those into a book and cast them.
And if they have the ritual cast property, you can cast them without a spell slot, as long as you do 10 minutes plus casting time.
Each has its own bonuses.
Right. I think I like Pact of the and the description on the Warlock list you gave me is a lot easier to understand than what was in Roll20. Just saying.
Oh, Talisman?
Yeah, Roll20 is not the best for this.
Let me see if I can find Pact of the Tome.
So if I fail an ability check, I roll a d4, possibly turning the roll into a success. This benefit can be used a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and all expended uses are restored when you finish a long rest. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good, as well as...
Yep.
Okay. So I will pick Pact of the Talisman. And now I can't pick, because I already got Misty Step, I don't get to pick any of the Pact Boon invocations yet. But I can in the future.
No, invocations, you already picked. Okay, so you got 3 things at level 3. You got your Pact, which was Pact of the Talisman. You then got a new spell, which you picked Misty Step. Now you get an invocation, or can change your invocations because you leveled up.
Oh, so I can get a new one now instead of
Yeah, every single time you level, you can change what invocations you have.
I don't want to change what I've got, but if I can add another one, I will definitely look into that.
No.
You'll only ever have 2.
See, I could have sworn you said you get a new one, and I'm like, what?
No,
I misspoke. Sorry.
You get a new one at 15, but not now. Yeah, invocations.
Okay, so I've got my Pact. I've got my new spell. and I've opted not to change my invocations at the moment because I really like them and they're working well for me at the moment.
They're pretty
So,
good.
Done?
No, you only ever gain 2.
I'm seeing no.
No, well, in the PHB it says you can change one of them when you level up, and that's it. But you only ever gain 2.
Invocations known versus invocations active, yeah. So you
Yeah.
have 2 now, and then at 5th level you know a 3rd invocation, but you can only have 2 active at a time. All the way up to 8 invocations at level 20.
I just don't see the point in changing anything right now.
Yeah.
I got pretty good stuff. It's working. You know, ain't broke, don't fix it.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
I think I'm done.
that's it. Yep, you're done. Evie, she's done.
Okay, so first health, I guess.
Yeah.
Health is roll hit die plus
D6.
1d6 plus con. So 4 plus con, which is 2, so I get 6 additional HP.
Correct.
Brings you up to 20.
Okay, next, spell slots.
Book.
Sorcerer spell slots.
I now have how many
you
spell
gain
slots?
3rd level.
2. You get one. You get up to. Wow. Frosty, I can't talk. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Take over.
So you gain 2 level 2 spell slots.
Okay,
you
so-
gain 1 additional level 1 spell slot.
Okay, so
you know.
okay, so 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 level 2 spell slots.
Correct.
Let's
You
see.
now know 4 cantrips and 4 spells.
Okay, so I only have 3 cantrips that I've picked. Because my 4th
I think
cantrip is
one
a
of those-
special one.
That does not count. That 4th cantrip does not count against your known cantrips.
So I get 1 more cantrip and 1 more spell.
You get 2.
2 new spells?
2 cantrips. 2 cantrips.
So I get
So if you
What?
if you have a cantrip that is from a racial ability, it does not count against your cantrips known.
yeah, because I have my cantrips now are Firebolt, Control Flames, and Mage Hand.
Control
You
flames.
would have a.
Oh, I also have
You would have a
I also have
total-
Prestidigitation, actually.
Prestidigitation.
You would have a
Okay.
a total of 4 cantrips known. At level 3, you would not get a new cantrip yet.
Let me look at your character sheet.
Actually, yeah, I have 4 cantrips and 1 special cantrip.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, she's got enough there.
Wait, am I level 2
Yeah.
or level 3?
Well, level 3.
3.
Okay,
You
so-
would learn an additional spell of whatever you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
And it would be up to level 2.
Hang on.
You could learn darkness.
Yeah, they can learn darkness, but they're picking Witch Bolt.
Yep, I'm picking Witch Bolt.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They want you to make them roll so that they can get a lot more 1s.
Well, I did actually.
All the time.
Well, you see my roll currently. This was if I rolled 1, I'll pick up Witch Bolt. If I rolled 2, I would pick up Fireball. Because apparently that's a 3rd level spell.
You can't pick 3rd level spell.
You only have 2nd level spells.
Oh.
You only have 2nd level.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Hang on. I thought I would. I looked at the level and thought like, hey, I'm 3rd level.
Yeah.
But I was wrong. Okay.
You're 3rd level. Yes. The spells you know are not.
Okay, so I had Witch Bolt as level 2 in my spell book, right?
Yeah. I think Witch Bolt. What is Witch Bolt? Is it a level 1 spell or a level 2 spell?
I think it's level 2.
Hang on. Witch.
Why is
Witch
it not
Bolt's a
showing
level 1
up?
spell.
So I put it in level 1, but I
you
can
can-
upcast it.
You can upcast it, yes.
Fuck, it's not.
Yep.
It's not quickly addable.
Hey, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay, so
yeah,
let's
go
see.
for it. Yeah, y'all aren't needed
Witch-
here. If you
Witch
finish.
Bolt, and it's a instant cast time, right?
Cast time 1 action.
Yeah.
Range 30 feet.
It only has
Concentration.
Wait, it
1
only
minute.
has 30 feet range?
Yeah, 30-foot range.
Okay. Let's see. 30. That's 40. Let's see. 30 feet. Target slash area of effect. That's single target, right?
Target area of effect. Single target. Yeah.
A creature of your
Indeed.
choice you see within range.
Yep.
Let's see. It's concentration. Yes. Let's see. Duration is
1 minute.
1 minute. Components.
VSM.
BSM.
ESM. Let's see. It's always prepared since I'm a sorcerer.
Yep.
Let's see. Damage.
1d12.
Damage dice is 1d12.
And then when you upcast it, it adds an additional d12.
Do I add charisma as stat bonus?
Only to the
No.
only to the spell casting modifier. You do not add charisma to damage.
Okay, so let's see. Other bonus, no. Damage type is
Lightning.
lightning. Let's see. I need to add an attack stat. That's charisma.
Yes.
Let's see. And just as a test, that doesn't seem to have been
Okay.
done right.
I did only as level 1.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's currently because I'm not upcasting currently. This is just as testing. Let's see.
Yeah, and it didn't roll the 2-hit either.
Yeah. Let's see.
it needs to roll to hit.
See, that's not there. Let's see. It's attack roll.
Yes.
So if I try it now,
there you go.
and basically for me, and if it hits something, I just hit this again to roll the damage, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. If I do this.
Which each of those turns
Okay. There we go. That's how I get the extra.
with advantage.
Yeah. With advantage or not.
And then, how do you upcast this? Do you you have to add level 2 spell of the exact same type?
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Let's do this again. Add. Let's see. Which bolt? It is 1 action. It is concentration. It is always prepared. It does damage. It has attack roll. Let's see. It is gain from
School is
swords.
evocation.
Let's see. Range is 30 feet. Target is 1 creature you can see within range. Duration is 1 minute. Components is VSM.
Target area of effect is 30 feet. Where's 30 feet marked? You got
What?
range 30 feet. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Damage is 2d12.
Yes.
And attack stat is charisma.
Now if you roll that. Good.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just read Twin Dispel.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
meta
yeah.
magic as well.
That's fun. Because then
I-
they can twin spell Witch Bolt, by the way.
Yeah, I just read that.
Because they're
That's
single
horrifying.
targets.
Well, okay, so now on to the subclass. I think because we're done with spells.
No, now it would be on to meta magic.
Yeah, that's my subclass.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do now?
You have 3 sorcery points now.
Yep. Let's see. I need to use 2 source points to get back 1 level 2 spell slot, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Just checking.
Although there is now meta magic, which also uses sorcery points.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just.
So.
Yeah.
Go ahead in the eye thing, search for sorcerer. And scroll down until you see meta magic.
Sorcerer. Let's see, meta magic. Spell slot, spellcasting, sorcerer, font, sword, flexible. Meta magic.
Yeah, we were kind of twittering over twin spell.
Well, since you're mentioning it, I think I'm gonna get twin spelled as one, because I get two, right?
Yeah, you get 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna grab twin spell. Let's see.
You can subtle
My
spell
God.
to be able if someone casts silence on you so that you can't actually cast spells.
I'm
you
gonna
can
get
subtle spell to still cast it.
I'm gonna get subtle spell and twin spell.
I was thinking quicken dispel because it changes your spell time to 1 bonus action, but
Yeah,
it still costs 2 points.
Yeah, 2 points versus twin spell and subtle spell, which is 1 sorcery point.
Yeah. And even if I use quicken spell, I could only cast 1 leveled spell.
Yeah, I know.
Heightened spell, no, that's 3 points.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also extend spell, so you could make it go for 2 minutes. I've never seen a combat last for more than 1 minute.
Yeah, I would say that would only be useful against the big bad boss or the end game boss. But yeah, I'm gonna get twin spell and subtle spell. Wait, hang on. Can I even cast 2 witch bolts? Because they require con.
You can.
But they require concentration.
I know.
So I can latch it onto 2 targets, or?
Yeah. It says
that's how
you
twin
can
spell
cast
works.
a spell that doesn't have a range of self and only targets 1 creature.
So, but can I
So
cast
you can target 2 creatures?
But can I target the same one with both? And
no.
Okay.
No.
2 separate
have to be
creatures.
2 separate ones.
That's still good though. Say, for example, just imagine if it was in range. Why is the witch bolt only 30 feet range?
Hang on. Because it's a fucking powerful spell.
Yeah.
Actually, can I get twin spell and distant spell?
You could, but you cannot use 2 meta magic effects.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
You can only use 1 at a time.
Okay, I'm still gonna get subtle spell and twin spell. Hey, that means I can cast the firebolt at Squish without him noticing anything.
What? Oh, subtle spell? Yeah.
I can cast spell without anyone knowing.
You won't need to move. You won't need to move your hands or speak. You can just look at them and fireball.
I could even do sleep, just like Humpty Dum Dum. I'm just walking along, suddenly the guards fall asleep.
Yes, that is exactly what you could do.
Well, yeah.
Subtle spell's insane.
Okay, but yeah, I'm getting twin spell and subtle spell. So what do I do then? How do I put them into my sheet? Do I go to class?
Class abilities.
Other class ability notes and feats, and just copy subtle and twin spell.
Yep. Just copy them over.
Copy, paste. There we go. Okay. Anything more?
I believe that's it.
Yeah, that should be it.
When casting Witch Bolt means that if they don't die on the first turn, I have to make you have 2 wild magic rolls a turn.
Yay!
Oh yeah, don't I have to do a wild magic roll if I use meta magic?
No.
No, only targeting spells.
If you, since you're wild magic, if you decide to use Tides of Chaos to give yourself advantage on an attack roll, the DM can have you roll the Wild Magic Surge table to give you your Tides of Chaos back.
What?
You have Tides of Chaos.
What's that?
Your wild magic.
No. Tides of Chaos, you can use Tides of Chaos once per long rest to give yourself advantage on one attack roll.
Ooh.
And then the DM can go ahead and have you roll wild magic to give you back Tides of Chaos before a long rest.
Okay, should I put down Tides of Chaos somewhere in my sheet?
Yeah, you should.
Should it be a
Should've
class
been there in
action?
the class feature.
Class
No.
action.
No. Well, yeah,
it's
class
a
action.
class ability.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but yeah, you've had it since level 1.
nobody told me of
Yeah.
that. Tides of Chaos. 0 recharge, long rest. Came from source output. Gives advantage on attack
Here,
roll.
Here's the exact text.
So if I can basically go boop, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos.
Oh god, yeah, you can just anytime you're like, hey, I want to see if I get my Tides of Chaos back and roll for it.
You could have told me this ages ago.
No, you don't even have
No.
to have Evie roll. You can just say, okay, roll Wild Magic Surge, and give it back to her. She doesn't have to roll for it.
Oh, it's my choice.
It's your choice.
Oh.
You can just be like,
Oh.
you used Tides of Chaos, you haven't had a long rest yet. Hey, you guys are taking a short rest right now. Evie, roll Wild Magic Surge.
Suddenly fireballs the party.
Yeah, pretty much. That's about how it works.
You know, that is how we-
Chaos.
You know that is how this campaign is gonna end. Me using wild magic and stuff, and we're gonna die to a fucking, what is it, level, I don't know, fireball.
3.
Yeah, level 3 fireball.
Yeah, I just say like
How much damage is that?
Your whole list of like
46.
what people need to remember. You know, Muse is lucky, uses vitality, all that stuff. Now you need Tides of Chaos to be on that list.
Of things
All
Omni
the
needs
things
to
to-
remember.
Because I'm fucking terrible at it.
Yeah, Evie's just like, well, I'm gonna kill the entire party accidentally with a fireball targeted on myself. I'm gonna, roll the.
I just can't wait. I can't wait until we get when do we get 4th level spells?
You get
For you?
Yeah.
4th level?
Yeah, 4th level
Seven.
You
spells.
get your first level 7.
I'm getting Wall
Yeah.
of Fire
Third
then.
level. Third level is
Wall of
Fireball.
Fire's pretty damn good.
Also, once we get 7th level spell, I'm getting Firestorm.
I'm just going to, by the way, put this out there. It will be highly unlikely for you to kill me with a fireball. One, I gotta make a dex save, which I have a +6 to dex save. And then 2, by the time that you have fireball as an actual spell, I will have uncanny dodge to have damage. So if I have damage due to a dex save and then uncanny dodge, it's 0 damage from a fireball.
Yeah.
I'll just Witch Bolt you if I need to kill you.
Why are you targeting me with a spell directly?
I'm just saying.
Okay, this is just Evie is basically locked in if I have to go PvP like at any time. Okay, is there anything else we needed to do for leveling up?
I don't know.
Because my headphones are dying.
I need to order food because I
Yeah.
have D&D in an hour and a half.
Okay, I think we're all done. Who put an X over? Why would you do that? Anyway.
We forgot to do the inspiration things.
Yeah, I know.
I lose my inspiration.
Also, there is still the trainable skills downtime thing, because you guys have about I'm going to give you 2 weeks of downtime actions.
Hang on, what's the
Um,
trainable skills? You
that
need to
means
add.
that
You need
it-
to add
there's a-
Rhinan's skills onto there. That he
I know.
wants.
I'm trying to finish.
No.
Oh God. Does that mean I can train everyone and everything? God.
Oh shit.
I can't train you. I can't train you in anything that I get from whispers. I can't train you in anything.
That's
I get
fair.
From
That's
whispers.
fair.
Because
Not
I'm
until you let
literally
the
being
secret out.
told. I'm literally being told by a ghost that knew what it was doing, what to do.
I do
You
know
know,
Abyssal,
you
but
could
I can't train
people
it.
in that, but like you would basically have to admit to what you are. Like, how the hell do you know that? Oh, you know, I know a guy. It
But
doesn't really
Frosty,
work for this.
you can
I
train
know a guy.
stealth.
He's literally whispering in my ear.
Frosty, you can train
Yeah.
stealth, which I would gladly take up as proficient in.
Well-
Training for a skill that is not a crafting skill takes like a year.
Oh, okay. So
like
what?
if you were to train somebody, like if somebody was to train you in say blacksmithing, that's much different because you
Okay,
can train
so-
blacksmithing easily. You could read that from a book.
Okay, so
Stealth,
what?
on the other hand, that takes practice and experience. Let me fucking finish.
Never.
That takes experience, which you can't really train. So, like, getting proficient in that would take much longer than just training in like blacksmithing or picking a lock.
I'm still sometime gonna get proficient in stealth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can teach you thieves' tools.
Why
yeah,
might I need
like
thieves'
that.
tools?
Proficiency in thieves' tools is different. That's what you get to get proficiency on picking a lock.
Anyways, what can Rhinan train us in?
That'll be up to Rhinan to put that under trainable skills. I think I can. Can be edited by all players. So basically, this is languages and skills that you can train other people in.
Okay.
You can basically trade over skills, train them and stuff like that over time, and I say how much time it's going to take. Just try to remember what you were training. For example, Evie this entire time has been training in airship piloting, etc., etc.
Yeah. Also, if you somehow learn that I know Abyssal, you can learn that from me.
You have to get Evie to admit to. You have to get some people to admit to what they know to train other people. But right now, I've got to go because my headphones are dying.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'll
nice,
guess it's time to end the stream then.
Yep. All right. So thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. Follow LittleEvie on Twitch, who is the one who is streaming this.
Hello.
And yeah, thanks everybody for watching. We will see you next time.
Bye.